Yo, yo, yo. Welcome one and all. Happy Saturday. I feel like the names are displayed differently here. What's happening?
Bring me to my men.
Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so going to do a little bit of Kairos today. Of my achievements, I have a fair few Tzeentch ones to do. I figured it would just be better to do a new campaign. The only Tzeentch campaigns I've really got is changeling ones. And I'm sure one of the achievements you have to construct a certain building. Yeah, this one. Which I assume is tier 4 or 5, which I'm not sure the changeling can do. I don't know. But either way, I'll go from the top. Kairos. Just going to keep it the standard game. Very hard, very hard. No stat boost. Let's go. Just watched the Spartan video as a Scotsman. I've got to say I find it fucking hilarious every time I did the accent. I didn't do any accent. What are you talking about? It was just dwarfs. It was just dwarfs talking. You're probably one of the few people that could understand it. First time catching a stream. Welcome, Titan. Welcome all. I feel like the names, they're all being displayed with @ symbols before them rather than just the people's names. I feel like that's different, which is weird. It's like it's your account name rather than your username or something. It's weird. Alright. Into the Birdman we go. Into the Birdman. So I need to recruit a Lord of Change. That's one of my achievements. I need to unlock all of these. I don't really know how long that's going to take. Hopefully not forever. I need to construct a building. See if we can find it. Is it one of these? What's it called again? Symposium of Change. Don't know where that is. Is it a landmark or something? Not this landmark. We'll figure it out. We got a cultist. Alright, let's kick it off. Holy chicken. Pretty much. What do you think of the new units released in 6.2? The Blood Knights, they're cool. They don't really bring a lot to the vampire counts because they already had some melee infantry. And the anti-large ones are still pretty good, so meh. And what's the other one? The Goblin Bolt Thrower. It's a nice early game unit for the Chaos Dwarfs, but it's quickly going to be overtaken by other artilleries. Alright, Plague Bearers, Toadies. Do we have some kind of hillage? Not really. This, I guess. Try and get a flamer flank. Right. See where they go. Want to get rid of these toads first of all. Let Kairos suck in the toads, let them get shot up a bit. And then we're going to hit them with a charge.
Visit distraction.
Blade bearers are coming slowly but surely.
Foes of chaos.
Get Kairos out of there for now.
The Raven God's will.
Really have a great use for this spell.
Sires of Tzeentch. I see the past and tomorrow.
Tearing up the Lord.
Annihilate them. Kairos, fate weaver. Destroy them. It shall be. Fly us there. Rage and fury.
Charge him down to finish him off. These ones are getting crispified. And away they go.
To darkness.
Glorious. That's where Daniel starts. You're having a jiggly puff. We'll have a look. Actually, I don't know how we'll have a look. I'm gonna have to Google it. Where is the Symposium of Tzeentch? Right, first battle down. Don't want these close victories, so we'll fight them. It's near a south to north portal, sort of. There's one near in the river, near the Chaos Dwarfs. Same map.
Is no prophet wondering what is to come. All is already written.
Lidans, thank you for the 5. I assume that's Australian dollars with an A on the front. Thank you, sir.
Fates guide us. Flux, magic, lies, destiny.
Is the UK burning up? Yes, pretty hot. Not too hot, but it's pretty hot. 23 at the moment, so it's not too bad. But in here with a computer, it gets pretty hot.
Kairos, fate weaver. The winds of change. Eternal supplier. We have a corner. We went there. We foresaw their doom. Men of the North.
GG's. Welcome, Charles. Yes, humidity is the problem. Kairos' start still awful. We'll find out. I haven't really played this campaign too much. Alright, turn number 1. Finally done. Pretty much. Let's get some spears.
The fates cry out for this.
Tier 4. It's only tier 3. We'll get rid of that at some point. What do I want instead? Chaos Warriors. That's what I want. Growthy growth. Got a cult up here apparently. Sweet. So I need to start getting the grimoires coming in. But like maybe just taking the 500 will be best. Fuck it, we'll try this. Keep it just the one place for now. Okay, we got some elves to kill, so that's good. You'll be able to see the crystal spires now in the north. What do you mean up here? What's this? Ah, yes, there it is. The Symposium of Change. Okay, so we got to do that, but that's easy enough. I could do that last and just run up there and just take it off whoever. Probably be Archaon or something by that point. Alright, all is good, all is well. Don't know if there's anyone to talk to this early on. Really. Okay, so generally I think I'd like to try and get a hold of all of this southern continent first if possible. But we do need to knock the elves out at some point. Put Teclis in the bin. I thought my GPU died the other day because I kept pinning a black screen after sim racing for about 1 hour. Turns out it was 36 degrees in my room. I mean, PCs can get pretty hot though and survive. Maybe too hot. Changeling was super fun. I think Kairos is just a bit more normal. You don't have the ability to just disappear and you have to have settlements and etc. Alright, keep pushing this way. We are at war with this little Nurgly faction. Safety first there, I think.
Keeper of the destiny.
Get some Zangors. I might go Forsaken, actually. Go for an aggressive front line. So all of these unlocked through technology. Okay, that's easy enough. Do you have any tips for winning siege battles normally? Use sneaky force to win the objective. Yeah, that doesn't really work anymore. Unfortunately, they've sorted the AI out a bit. Very often, one thing you can do is to, maybe we'll have to do it in a minute. Hide all your troops on one side of the settlement. Put something on the other side so that they put all their units over there, and then you can run out of hiding out of the trees or whatever, and then there'll be nothing on the walls to stop you getting in. That's like a Simple and easy one to avoid some wall damage. Want to resolve this one. Okay, shouldn't take us too long to get this first bit. Then we got to come back this way and get Oxyotl, although maybe Techless will be a problem. We shall see.
So rise up. I have scried all of time.
Probably going to use a lot of heavy boys. Rather mortals than demons. We'll take one of those.
My power grows.
Right, it's going to keep bugging me about these. Right, nearly done with this faction. This turn, close victory. Don't want to lose a unit. Want to keep the momentum going. Is the sour guts unlocked? Not sure yet. We shall have a look. Not sure what kind of army I want to build, really. Alright, mostly Nurglings. There's a beast of Nurgle. Okay. Oh look, the same map again. Yay! Considering all the hundreds of maps in this game. Really stupid that this happens so often.
Servants of the Tzeentch. Keeper of the Destiny Scroll.
Try and melt the beast of Nurgle actually with this.
Many eyes shall see. Chaos Fate Weaver.
Welcome Wilders. Welcome Dubby. Welcome Omip. Chosen and Exalted Pink Horrors. Yeah, they got a few options as Tzeentch. Try and get the spears on the toads.
Every man for himself!
Their minds will disintegrate. Yes. Cultist of Tzeentch. Bloodsuck Brothers! Change DC to power. May Marauders of Tzeentch!
Tzeentch. It's IE. Maybe a Kairos Realms campaign would have been quicker.
Chaos. Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Oh, I also need to get a second army with a Herald Lord so I can upgrade him to a Lord of Change. Job done. Leper War 7th Blisterer. If you needed a child's name, Nurgle's got you. Leper War. Jesus. Okay, that's them dealt with, hopefully. Bubonic Swarm destroyed.
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
Get the growth. Okay, a little Slaanesh over here. Hopefully these Tzeentchians will leave us alone. They are friendly with us. Don't know if they'll be wiped out by Oxyotl at any point.
Something encroaches on our darkness.
Sure, public order's pretty bad here. Let's get some assistance for such a thing. Our corruption's on the way up.
Eternal Scryer.
Sure, I'm gonna take this.
My power grows.
Alright, we're on our way. Welcome, Tau. ROC campaign will be done around 80 turns. I don't really need to do this campaign. I just need to get the building and just do the other little bits. Most of it I'll probably be done by, like, I don't know, turn 50, turn 60. It's just getting that building that'll be the slightly more challenging one, potentially. Okay, let's keep moving. These Slaaneshis have got some stuff, though. We don't have a ton of money. Get some more blue boys.
This was required.
Well, this place has a cheeky little gold mine, huh? Like this one. Oh, it's this rubbish. Not really a gold mine. Just gives grimoires an income return. Meh. Didn't realize that was a gold mine. I thought they'd give us money. Is the 6.2 update really so a big deal, or why is it that big? Steam shows me 56 gigabytes. I think they've actually made the game smaller overall. So, it's kind of good in a weird way. Let's see what they got up ahead. I guess there must be like, how many settlements in this province? This is a 4. Okay, so we just need to get past this army. But they got a lot of demonettes. So maybe it's worth coming back to them. I'm going after this way for now.
Experience the ear.
Although there's Tzeentch bros.
Oracle of Tzeentch.
I mean, maybe we don't even really need to take it. Just got to upgrade stuff. Why is this going all the way over here? Why are you showing me Daniel? I don't need to watch Daniel.
Oh, yes.
Let's see what this army does. Just keep building up our settlement for now. I want to get this to tier 3 ideally. Because of you, I start winning very hard battles. Thanks. You're welcome, Dark Flesh. Glad you could level up.
Our rage swells. Tomorrow
They're not at war with anyone, so they're probably going to come for us.
his gaze.
Those cheeky little blighters.
Demagogue.
It's a bit of an awkward position here because we don't really... Nobody has many enemies around here. So this faction is just sat here with a massive army in a massive garrison settlement. So we can't really go that way. It's probably the same thing here, unless Oxyotl actually comes and takes them out.
Our tolerance ends.
Reads it in a Kermit voice. What do you mean a Kermit voice? I'm just reading it in people's actual voices. I know how people sound. So, you know, make it immersive. Let's see if we can set an ambush here. See if we can trick them into thinking we're an easy take. Could go over and just start beating on the elves. That's always a good option. Alright, yeah, I guess we're going to have to declare war and try to get them out here. We do have the sour guts. We don't have a lot of money though, that's our issue. What is their army?
New lands. New
Give us a lot of demonettes.
It shall be.
Probably want some... missiles we can shoot them in the face with. Forsaken might do it right.
I seek the damage in time.
Just damage their walls for fun and level up my boy. If we could put a nice burning head through some demonettes, that'll be tasty. Alright, let's declare war on them, see if we can get them to come to us.
You are delectable.
Thank you.
The things it sparks no joy.
Come at me, bitch.
Eyes of God.
I'm actually recruiting at the moment, not ambushing, but I don't think they'll be able to reach us. Would it be a good idea to take out the Doomslayer early? What do you mean, the Doom guy? That kind of Doomslayer? Could I call him down into my army and use him against my foes? That's a good idea, actually. I will recruit the Doomslayer.
Bless me, changer. Never run.
Can't ambush now. No bother.
We shall surpass other gods.
Got no monies. I need this faction to come get me. Yeah, I'm not actually sure who the Doomslayer is that you're referring to. Is that his name? Doesn't really fit the little guy. Alright, let's try ambush. See if we can lure them in.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Ideally with the help of our garrison. Just to make use of it.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
We use anything here? Oh, we could transfer settlement. Or if we could do this one, that would be good. I could do this one. That would actually pull them out of their settlement, so that it might actually be a good idea. Give it to me. Can you not give it to yourself? Well, ain't that some shit? Surely you can. This is madness. Welcome, Sol. I am. Welcome, Pyradonis. I'm good, man. Thanks. Does it not work on capitals, or is it because they're inside? Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be either of those reasons, actually. Can't give a settlement to yourself you're at war with. Ah, okay. Savor is the problem. Otherwise, because it would have drawn them over here to come and attack it, which meant we could have taken the big settlement. Still, we could give it to someone else just to fuck with them, but we'll save our grimoires for now. See if this whole ambush thing works first. Come and get us, little boys. Can you use transfer settlement to the location you need for the achievement? Maybe. Probably be very expensive though. We need a lot of books. What do they want? Military access? Sure. We'll befriend them until they get killed off by Oxyotl. This faction doesn't seem to be going for us. We might have to take them on. I'm not sure our army's good enough though. I don't know.
None but Slaanesh may dominate.
Slaanesh. Alright, I got this, I just don't have the money for it now. I suppose I can check in a sec. Maybe it would have been better just to go after Teclis. Let's see. Oh yeah, it says non-capital settlement. So yeah, we can't do that. Scheiße. I'm not sure an ambush is really great for working on Slaanesh. I'm not sure it's going to be better just to reload and just go after Techless. Although we might be here forever. If there's any of this stuff that could be useful. Welcome, Kip. Second Lord. Yeah, that could be an idea. I need to get one anyway, so... Although, money. I don't got none. Could have been sieging? Oh, they'd come out to fight us. Our army's not that great because of all the blue horrors.
Eternal Sclaya.
Can't even get a look on theirs. See if we can wound their sorcerer. Failed.
You may touch me only in dreams.
It's weird they're not even coming out. There we go. Alright. What do they have? Got a lot of demonettes. I'm not sure who wins between demonettes and Forsaken. I feel like that'll be a close fight. Because Forsaken have the big weapon strength. Big base damage weapon strength, which is good for these because they don't have armor. But they do have armor piercing, so they'll go through the Forsaken armor, so should be quite an even fight. Well, they do have magical attacks, actually, the Forsaken, so could be advantage Forsaken. They got some fast cav and some chaos spawn. Alright, give it a go. It's going to be a tough one, I think. We'll see, though. Maybe my Forsaken will slap those demonettes right in the chops. I can kite. You know this is the fastest faction in the game. I ain't kiting shit. Alright, let's see what we can do. We can land some nice shots on the demonettes. The hell? Yeah, Kairos does have the ah shit, I didn't have my wizard actually. I should have put my wizard back in my army. I needed that burning head, didn't I? Scheiße. That's what they were waiting for. Crafty. Okay. It's that cav that's going to be potentially tricky. Don't know whether just to hit some of the demonettes straight in the face with the cav. I'll lead these furies into my missiles. Maybe they'll be smart enough not... No, okay.
For orders of Tzeentch.
Yes.
I might need to slow-mo for this shit.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Murder and madness!
The winds of change.
The Hail Striders.
Hordes of
With the hammer and anvil.
Chaos Knights!
Yes.
Twisted champion!
No, get away, Hail Striders. I need to cycle charge these bitches.
Changes the rooters!
Okay, not too bad. Not too bad at all.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch! Destroy them!
Looks like Forsaken definitely shit on the Demonettes.
Locking Watcher.
Maybe Exalted Demonettes, not so much. Let's kill that guy. Kills the sorcerer.
Chaos Knights!
What do you think is the hardest faction to play? Alright, killed the sorcerer. I think battle-wise, maybe battle-wise more than campaign. But I think Cathay can be a bit rough. Bretonia, actually. Bretonia, definitely Bretonia. But Cathay... Any of those human factions that just have really crappy frontline infantry tend to struggle these days. And even not even crappy, like some of the Cathay stuff's okay. But it still just gets stomped by a lot of other stuff. Let's take the replenishment so we can keep on rolling. Pop that army in the bin. Need the monies. Right, nice.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls. My power grows.
Get this going to tier 3. Who is the control here now? Fine. Alright, okay, we should be alright with this end of the place. Court of Lebaras. Tomb Kings are the weakest. Tomb Kings are OP. Many Tomb Kings opinions. I don't think they're neither. I think they're neither, rather.
Fathom the eternal.
Of course you want peace because you're about to die. Because I played that Archon campaign through recently. And they can be very strong because you do get the free armies and you can just have like 8 armies really easily. Take a few turns on this. Maybe I'll have my hero scout. See if they're rebuilding any armies. There's another one there.
The fates cry out for this.
Yeah, so the Tomb Kings, yeah, definitely didn't feel that weak to play because you could have a whole bunch of armies, but it just feels very dated overall compared to what some factions can do and the kind of stuff you get. Tomb Kings are just very behind. Here he is. The little dickhead, just as we're making headway in the other direction. Alright, works for us. Thanks. Right, maybe now it would be actually be a good time to get peace and go back and deal with Oxyotl. You're a rift. Someone said something just now. Could I teleport over here?
Yes.
There's a thing that does that, isn't there? One of these. Instantly transports your faction leader to this settlement. Yeah, so I could do that. And then we can take it that way. And hopefully there's someone who's not too big and tough to deal with once we need to do that. Okay. Dickhead's coming. We got a 13 garrison of mostly pink horrors. Safe to say that's fucked. Oh my goodness. It's like he was nowhere to be seen just now, and then he's just taken all this. Alright, I feel like we're just going to be better off reloading and going and dealing with this first. Let's see if we can get peace with these.
I will
Okay, we can.
your very soul.
Well, I can make him my vassal.
That is my first
Fuck it, that
and
works.
final offer.
Be my bitch. Give me your money. Okay, you don't really have any.
Our mind.
Okay, we'll vassalize them instead. And then we'll sprint back this way to deal with this little turd.
Time is against us.
We'll recruit a lord who is probably going to die. But if you can get a hold of Oxyotl, punch him in his stupid little face. Well, I suppose they do have a lot of skinks. Maybe this might be winnable. We got a skink oracle on a fucking thing though, so... Time for the regiments. Is this actually a walled city? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we might be alright. Just gonna use all of our money. Oh shit. We've got one turn we can survive this for. Hopefully they attack us on the next turn. Otherwise we're broke as fuck. Gotta hope this place doesn't rebel. More fun campaigns for is top 3. What? What are my top 3 campaigns? Is that what you're asking? Is this any use? No. Could I do anything? What could actually be useful? Can you? Oh yeah, this one. Halt army, that's what we need. Alright, let's see if they come for us. Haha! Eat shit, lizard.
Let the demons feast.
Saved by the regiments of renown there. Alright.
Sworn to the
Beat him down pretty well. Now we need to get rid of these.
Your position is uncertain.
Start legging it back here some more. Achoo! Gonna take still a bunch more turns to get back there, but I don't think he's got the juice left to take us out now, because we got a turn of replenishment on our garrison just then, so should be right.
Please gaze upon me.
Through Tzeentch's will.
Should have made this guy a herald. He'd be well on his way.
My power is Tzeentch's gain.
So I see. Is that a tier 3 building? It is, but it's money. Is battle difficulty on very hard? Always. That's what you're asking. Top 3 campaigns. I mean, I'm a Greenskins fan, so obviously there's some Greenskins in there. But I think Greenskins campaigns are fun because they're usually pretty free. You can just do whatever the hell you like. You just got to sack a bunch of settlements to do the victory conditions. Not that anyone really does those anyway. But yeah, I really like Gorbad and his mechanics.
Advance through trickery.
Okay, they did go away, thank God. Who else?
For the great game.
Woohoo, money. Woohoo, money.
The trickery
Let's get rid of these. I feel like I need to see the faction selection. I never remember all the campaigns. I quite like either the Horde or the Chaos or the Beastmen. I like Beastmen for the freedom of just not having to worry about a kingdom. Oh, here comes another one. Got a bit of replenishment.
Intrigue is calling us.
Could force rebellion on them. That would actually be quite handy.
This was required.
Right, can they reach us? They can't quite get us on the next turn, so that's perfect. We're good. We are good. Khorne. Yeah, Khorne's got some good campaigns, but then that's just my general preference to not be hugely managing stuff. I enjoy the campaign and kingdom management to an extent, but I'm mostly here trying to set up cool battles. That's pretty much my jam. Yeah, you better fuck off. Or either that or he's gone ambush. Hi, elves. Good one. Dick. Chuck it. Chuck it. I tell you what. I do actually quite like the Wood Elves campaign mechanic where you travel around and fix up the trees. I do quite like that. Because you do get to see a bunch of different areas and deal with a bunch of different factions and stuff, so... I do like the campaigns where you get to travel around the map a bit. Alright, let's get rid of this guy and turn him into a herald, because we're going to need one of those anyway for the achievement. Too poor for one right now, though. Okay, I need to scout, though, and see what they've got ahead. Can I use Reveal Shroud? That's not what I want. Let's reveal the shroud on this place. Poof! Okay, it does the whole province. I thought it was just going to do the one little settlement area. Nice. Alright, they got a lot of shit. They can afford a lot of shit. You got an army back here as well? Fuck me. And one here. How the fuck are you supposed to compete with that when you can barely afford one army? This is a shit inexpensive army. And I can barely afford one. I see why people do not like this campaign.
We are the cult of Tzeentch.
Tzeentch.
We are the cult.
Not a lot to do really.
Painted skin.
We've somehow got to try and defeat 3 armies and then still have enough juice left to push on and take Demon's Gate off them. Quite sure how we're going to do that. Welcome, Glitch.
It shall be.
All we can do is try for an ambush.
I see.
See if we can get some eyes on them a little.
Unfathomable.
So it is a lot of skinks. So that makes it less imposing, but still some bullshit. Need the money. Need the pennies. I don't even have anything that's great for dealing with Lizardmen, really. I need these Chaos Warrior halberds. We need to save for this. I need them pennies. Yeah, Changeling's quite a different campaign. Baston destroyed. Don't know why I need to know that. I guess I had a cult there. Okay, are you gonna sit here forever? Not even any good trees I can use for my ambush chance. Right, we're just going to keep saving. Just because of this, all the Bastillodons, I'm going to need some Chaos Warrior halberds for that. Otherwise I have nothing. A few missiles. I wonder how long Daniel will last before someone takes him out. Mission issued. Defeat 6 Kiss level Cathay Empire armies. Yeah, no. They seem very unwilling to engage us, despite the fact they have 3 armies set there.
Eyes of God.
Try and wound their oracle. Go for it.
Rob the
Fucked it, mate. Absolutely fucked it. Tit. What a tit.
For the betterment.
Let's see if we can give them some rebellion. Give them a little trouble to deal with. Maybe draw their armies away. Could do it here or here. Let's go here. 200. Boom. Have some rebellion from some Tzeentch boys. That'll give him something to think about.
The infinite weave hides many answers.
Do you have enough grimoires to maybe hijack someone's settlement and then sell it to them for cash? Maybe. I could do that to Techless. Perhaps. Is that it? The rebellion army just died, did it? Was it gone? Or have I just lost sight? No, because I can still see these. What happened to my rebellion army? Because this garrison isn't injured at all. So they haven't had a fight. Unless they didn't lose much and lost and just replenished over the turn, but... Well, that's a fucking pointless changing of the ways, huh?
I know all.
Alright, one more turn and we can get some halberds. Got a little bit of money now.
Eternals cry out.
We'll try that thing on Techless actually, see if we can take one of his settlements. Here, Techless.
Nothing you can say will dampen my hatred.
Oh, it's a bit rude. Alright, transfer settlement. This one. I want it. 1,500 books, so we're not far off. I'm not sure how much money that would get us, and it would cost all of our books. Maybe we'll do a save and try to find out. Yeah, so it seems my rebels have disappeared, so brilliant. That was totally worth it. Totally worth it, dude. Maybe I could just give one of their settlements to somebody else just to fuck with them. Oh, it's too expensive. This isn't the main settlement, is it? No. Nah. This one's a little less expensive, but... No. Very well, very well. Let's get some halberds. Boom, boom. I need to start phasing out the blue horrors.
Will there be use for you?
How would you consider Kislev for a beginner player? The Kislev campaigns are actually quite tough. Campaign-wise. Army-wise, they're pretty good. They got a pretty forgiving army. But the campaign mechanics can be quite tough. Maybe I want some Centaurs for running down little... They have chameleon skinks.
It shall be.
I feel like more halberds will be better. How's my little vassal doing over here? Could give this back to them. If I'm feeling nice. Abandon Boris' starting location and migrate south. I guess Mother Ostankia actually is probably one of the easier ones. Kostalthin is probably the worst. And Katarin's quite tough. Only the like the start of Katarin's is quite tough. Once you get over that, it's not too bad. Unless the rock comes after you early. Okay, let's see if we can get these. Is my hero back yet? Luca. One more turn. I need to make space for him actually.
All of time.
To get that income. I feel like they might come after us here. They seem very passive. The AI over here, when we attacked these Slaanesh guys, they just sat in their settlement for ages and wouldn't come out to get us. Even though we tried to, you know, made it look like the settlement was vulnerable. They still just sat there. And these are doing the same. They're not coming out. Even though they've got like 3 armies. They're just refusing to make any attempt to be aggressive towards us.
I feel your gaze.
Could lose the Furies. I wonder if I could make my Herald Lord. I could have done if I had any money. Let's see if they'll come for us now. Probably not. We could do the trick where you tie up the settlement with the trash army so you can engage with the moon. Could do. But they had a 3rd army somewhere, so it's a little risky unless I know where that is. Which I could do now. Have a little peek around. Could reveal their stuff again. Could force another rebellion. Let's reveal again. Boop. It's probably easier than the scouting with the hero. Yeah, Oxyotl himself is over there, so I could do that. I just need to get a herald here. Many-coloured the Reckoner. He'll do. Don't want any units. We can put our hero in that army so he can go with them. We'll wait. How much movement range do we have? We can't quite reach from here, so we'll go forward a touch. See if we can bait him in. Alright. I'll take it. Could have auto-resolved, but let's fight some battles. Should be able to slap their infantry down pretty well. They do have the armor-piercing skinks, though. We've got the halberds for the Bastiladons. Just got to try not to get blown up by their little bombs. Job will be a good one. They might even try to half run away. Oh, they've got all their Bastiladons at the back just by themselves. I guess this stuff is stalked. So this is going to be all the bomber skinks. So we're going to try and hit them with the Cav and the Furies to stop them firing. I don't want to get my Forsaken too damaged by these armor piercing, so I kind of need the spears down here, I guess, but we'll put the spears up here. Let them soak up a little of the armor piercing damage. Wish I could hit them with a nice bit of magic, I suppose. Could shoot these with the blue horrors.
We are the cunning.
Warriors of Tzeentch!
Mutation is a gift.
So I'm going to try to take out the Bastiladons. Could get some nice fiery flames from here, actually. Shoot them from this direction. One of these over here to protect these.
Warriors of Tzeentch.
Halberds, they're going for those. Okay. Go, gadget plan. Pause, just so we can give our orders. Actually, I forgot I need someone to beat the crap out of these little fellas. I really don't like the lore of Tzeentch. Doesn't have that many good spells. Okay, I think that's most of our orders. Just these. Right. Serve, I go.
Only the present is unresolved.
The Oracle knows all. Tzeentch sees all. Warriors of Tzeentch.
Fates guide us. Their minds will disintegrate.
Gods of chaos.
Gonna make that shot. Gonna make that shot, little flamer. It's not gonna do it. Come on, Gyros, do him in. Need to kill these Bastiladons. Ideally.
Warriors of Tzeentch. Unbridled destruction. Chaos
There's
runs.
still one standing.
I see the past and
God, you are rubbish at killing single targets, huh? Jeez.
it shall be.
I need to get some damage on this. Alright, keep chasing stuff, boys. Get that damage. He's blind to the present. He's supposed to be awful. I mean... Okay, and he's at 35 melee attack, so not great, but still. I'm amazed people play on hard, very hard, when I struggle and die at turn 10. Have you heard of my viewer mistakes campaign videos? Perhaps you'd like to be in one of those and we can have a look at why it's happening. Alright, that's that one down, mostly. One down, 15 to go.
His gaze upon thee.
I know all fates.
Let's bring up my herald.
Reshape new places. Marvelous, magical madness.
Madness.
We witnessed eternity.
Oh, I forgot you had this shit. There was me complaining about the fucking law. Change it out. Totally forgot this was a thing. Okay, let's get some good spells. Plague of Rust is good. Earth Blood. Searing Doom. A lot of good spells in this one. It's got to be Spirit Leech. Let's go Uranen's Thunderbolt. Burning Head. The Classic. Penumbra Pendulum. Net of Amantok. Gotta go Pendulum. Nice, yeah, I totally forgot that that was a mechanic now. Okay, that'll do.
We are ascending.
Don't really need my fire caster anymore as a caster. Okay. Best case scenario here is that this army comes out to get us and we get another ambush. I could give them another rebellion just to maybe give them something to worry about, but probably not given how well it went last time. Let's give them one here. It's only got a 7 garrison.
You cannot deceive the
There's
deceived.
an army of blue horrors largely, which isn't great. Although this is only an army of skinks mostly, so should be able to win those, or at least beat them up enough. Right, let's see what transpires. Alright, we'll take it. Straight up battle. They went for the little guy. I could just... Fuck it, let's just do that.
All for Tzeentch.
That makes life easier. Because I did that Spartan video where I was trying to play every battle, I was trying to just get out of the habit of hitting auto-resolve. And now I can feel myself in my head going, nope, can't auto-resolve, gotta fight it. Because I've got into that habit now. So it's nice when I remember, hey, I am actually allowed to auto-resolve. Looks like they've disappeared. Just damage the walls. Good lad.
It shall be.
We're a little beaten up, but we can get a decisive.
Their fate. We spread Tzeentch's design.
Gonna lose some spears and some furies. I can live with that. Get rid of them anyway. Alright. Solid progress against the lizards. They still have 3 stacks back here, mind. Plus this one. Didn't manage to kill any of those Bastillodons off, which is annoying. Okay, what do I need now? I need a little more mobility in my army, to be honest. We got good infantry killing power against Lizardmen in the Forsaken. They're pretty decent. We got the halberds. I could maybe lose the spears and get some extra cav. I need something to run down little chameleon skinks and stuff. Not sure what they might have. Alright, for now, we're taking that off them at least.
All is in flux.
Maybe I'll just make an army of horrors for this guy.
I get stronger.
Maybe I'll give him my blue horrors, actually. Get some pink ones. Speaking of which, I need more places to recruit. Although, in a few turns I can get to tier 4 with this place, so I'll save my money up and do that, I think. Because then we can get on with getting a Lord of Change. Yes. AI seems really passive in this campaign. Yeah, that's what I said just now. It's like they're just sitting there rather than coming for me. And like I said, they've also got 3 stacks at the back for some reason. You did auto-resolve in one of the fights in that video? Yeah, I know. I wrote that in the comments. I realized. I did it a few times playing that campaign, but I caught myself when I reloaded. But I think 1 or 2 times I probably did miss. Well, I definitely did miss the one. But there probably is another 1 or 2. But it's fine. I've just been cursed with wimpiness by King Leonidas. That's all. Alright, I'm going to make this guy a scout. Let's give him a better name. Lukar the Indecisive. I mean, that kind of works because he's been in the battles. He's been as an agent. He can't decide what he is. But Lukar... No. We need a name. Do you enjoy playing Vampire Coast? I think so, yeah. I did the campaign recently. I enjoyed it more than I expected to. Brian, Steve, Greg, come on. Kids of... Let's go for some alien names. Give me an alien name. If an alien came down from space, what would you expect his name to be? I'm going to assume that Chongus wasn't an answer to that question. Scorpionar. Zerup. Alan. Krasok. I think Krasok is winning for me so far. Elzeric. Right, I'll go for Krasok. That'll do. Oh. Hello, keyboard? For some reason my keys are not typing. What the fuck? Have I not got enough room? Surely I do. He was just called something longer than this. So how it was... Yep. Krasok. The... Might need to have it on a different line. Indecisive. I think I spelled that wrong. Oh, I can't spell.
Are the cult of iridescent
No, they get to spell it right the first time. It's one of those moments where it just looks wrong. Now there's an extra space in it. Oh! There we go. Got there in the end. The unspellable. One of those times when you know how to spell the word, but it looks wrong. I had that the other day. I was reading cavalry, because I write that word a lot, naturally. I was like, cavalry. Did I spell that right? Doesn't look right, but it was right. Okay, we've got our little boy. He's up to level 4 already, so we need to get him to 15 so we can turn him into a Lord of Change. What level can we recruit Laws of Change as well? Because we need to do that for an achievement. Oh, they're tier 5. Scheisse. Okay, well, that's okay. We're on our way to tier 4.
Empower magics. Breathe in shadow.
Need some good replenishing in this army, mind.
I shall consult fates.
Might be better to run back here for a second.
Taken
Don't know if the replenishment will be much better here.
skies.
Not really. Not really. Imminent rebellion. Oh, this place? Okay. I'll give this to them.
My pleasure, Doe.
Here you go.
Contains all the gratification
You've been a good little vassal.
ever need.
You can have this, and you can deal with the rebellion. Yeah, that's it. Give me that money. Give me that sweet, sweet money. That's all they got.
Our mind.
Alright, it's your problem now. Oh, it's fixed. It's magically fixed. They just didn't like my ownership. Welcome, Jacob. Okay, we got the 8 grand. Now maybe we can upgrade our... No, 1 turn left and we'll have the last recruitment point. The achievement to recruit Lord of Change applies to the raw one. Oh, really? Well, shit. Didn't think of that. We'll have a look, see what level he is. See which comes first. Tier 5 or whatever level. Probably the level. Of the 4 Chaos factions, which is the best for a beginner to learn the mechanics of the game? Yeah, they're the only ones that have, like, everything. I mean, Nurgle does, but doesn't really have the missiles, I guess. Not quite the conventional missiles.
Oracle of sea.
The trouble is, if you're going to play Tzeentch as your first faction, let's say, you're either going to play Changeling, which is a bad idea because it's just so different from everything else, or you're going to play this shitty Kairos campaign where you get fucked from all sides. Oh, where's Egg? Go on, lad. Get those elves. Leave some for me, though. I need to kill some.
Of the destiny.
Why is the replenishment so bad on these Forsaken? Jesus. On everything, actually. Maybe I need more replenishment-y buildings. Right, let's get this upgraded to tier 4 anyway. Let's check out that Regiment of Renown. Where is he? Of course, he's the last guy. So he's level 30. We're at level 13, so we'll probably... Well, I don't know. We might get there before tier 5. We'll see. Let's get back in the settlement. Replenish our Forsaken for 19 hours. While they build more armies. They've got 4 stacks. They've nearly got 1 big stack per settlement. I mean, they are a lot of skinks, I guess, but... Jesus. Jesus, man. Gonna do some stuff to level this guy. I should probably just redo his stuff, actually, because I want him to be more of a... agent. Yeah, he'll level.
Your ignorance astounds me.
So yeah. I don't know, Khorne might be better. Khorne's the simplest and easiest. He doesn't have the missiles, so you're kind of missing out a bit there. He does have some missiles, though, but not quite the conventional. Yeah, all of them are a bit confusing, I'd say, apart from Khorne. Nurgle's got the weird buildings. Tzeentch has a bit of a shitty position. Slaanesh doesn't really have the missiles either. Wounded plus grimoires. Krazok. Let's say cut off his face. I didn't quite take that in. Right, let's see if this army comes to get us. Oh no!
Seek out.
Oh no, don't hurt us!
Eternals cry out.
Well, it's a massive difference in replenishment.
Have scried all of time.
Might take these screamers, but they're expensive.
Sings, and we are the choir. Woo!
Got any heroes we can injure? Nope.
Zenith calls.
Got no monies.
Of course, master.
Honestly, I think once we've got this continent down here, we don't really need to do... We don't need any more expanding. I'm quite happy with this, just with this little vassal. Maybe we could vassalize Oxyotl. Probably not. It looks like... Oh, he's going to beat up the elves. Hopefully he doesn't come after us. I don't have to deal with Wurzag. Not at least until I've got Oxyotl out the way. Probably should do some items, I suppose. Give them some extra ammunition.
Another skill.
Alright, where are you off to, dickhead? Oh no, a little army all by itself.
Wise course.
Please don't hurt it.
Keep moving.
See if they take the bait. They might go after the settlement if they're feeling saucy. We can reach it. I wonder if we could stand in a way to protect both.
Tzeentch's slave.
There we go.
Tzeentch's
Might work.
awesome.
Just start upgrading these provinces a little more. What am I researching now? Holt army. Yeah, I want that. I need to research all of these, so... Do I just need to get them all, or do I actually have to use them all? Unlock all changing of ways. Okay, just have to unlock them. Do you guys reckon there will be a 40k Total War game? I see online a lot of people say it wouldn't work, but I disagree. I'd like a 40k or Shogun 3 personally. I think 40k is the dream. Oh. Alright, we'll take the decisive. We've beaten this army up already. Let's get the monies. Game of Thrones RTS, that would also be a cool option. Quite enjoyed the Sparta video you put out, Dirk. Very informative, very historic, and I really like the accuracy against the rats. Thanks, Lockiro. Glad you enjoyed. I spent a lot of time doing research to make sure I got all the facts right. I don't want to be called out for getting any facts wrong or anything, so I had to make sure it was all in order. So it seems that we can just infinitely reveal Shroud on this place, so it's pretty damn powerful. For 50 little books, that's good knowledge to be able to see where all their armies are. Let's see if we can get one of these armies. Gotta catch them all.
It's me. More power to me.
Don't really need extra control for this place. Okay, hopefully we get another ambush. I actually thought I was watching a documentary about this part. That when the hippogriffs came out. Oh! Okay, they're bringing both armies.
Loss is inevitable.
I love your videos, man. Currently in a slump, and your stuff always helps distract. Thank you, sir. Glad I could be of service. Help you get by with my ridiculousness. Okay, we got two motherfuckers right here.
Tomorrow.
Let's see if we can lure them into a settlement fight.
Hiding flame, then reveal.
If we can get the ambush.
Snap. Cackle.
I've heard that voice line before. Snap, cackle, and pop. Brilliant. Okay, we got this to tier 4. What do I need for the birdmen? This one. Better start building this, I suppose. Okay, get this landmark. Gives a little income. Get this for grimoires and income. What other units do I want, though? That's the question. I did want some cav. I'd probably be happy with centaurs, though. I think I can get those already. Some Doom Knights, that's what I want. I've already got that here. Just need to get to tier 5. Alright, I'm just going to save the money, I think. Upgrade other stuff. Okay, let's see if we can get them here. We might just end up in a battle, but we'll have the garrison's help.
Change.
Welcome, David Jack T. First time catching you live. Thank you, sir. 40k would be great because they already have all of the named characters. I think that's a large reason why it could go down, is because the amount of money they can make from DLC. Valiant defeat, they reckon. They got a few stronger units, and they have Oxyotl himself. But they're mostly skinks. Teleport cheese them? I don't know what that is. Can they not intercept a teleport? Like an underway interception? I mean, I guess not, because, you know, it's a teleport. What's your favorite unit in the game? Savage Orc Biggins. Although, Grenade Outriders are also a favorite. Just because they're one of those units that seem kind of just normal and they're okay. But they're actually just one of the best units that can just do ungodly amounts of damage. Without ever getting touched, potentially. Oh yeah, I forgot that we were reinforcing, so we're not actually going to get to do a lot here. But we can maybe drop a little burning head in their faces. Does this guy have a horse? He does. Okay, good. He can get out of there. If we can drop a little burning head and get some nice damage on him, that'll be something. set it up real nice. Real nice. Right down the middle. Go, go, gadget, firehead. Crispy, crispy skinks, anyone? Skink kebabs. That's it. Run, little skinkies. Damn, they got fucked up. Oh, they're taking shots. They're taking shots. Looks like some of them are going to retreat. A lot of them are going to retreat, but some of them are going to follow us. Maybe I can set up another one, actually, at the thing here. As they all run desperately towards the escape, I can hit him with a burning head. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That the ambush would just put everything in front. Why is he so slow? He feels fucking slow as fuck. He's been poisoned. Quick! Quick! Run faster! Was he still poisoned? And hit something! We'll cook that cav a little bit. Yeah, that did nothing. Get him, boys, quick. Maybe we can get this. Get the solar engine.
The deceiver's servants. The Lord of the sky arises.
Why is this fireball taking so long? Shoot the fucking fireball. Way too far away.
Yes, master.
Hey, if we can take out this solar engine,
He's ready.
I won't complain.
Blue and gold. Scared 9. It is his
Not even hitting us, man.
We are many.
Don't let him escape.
Charge. The 9. The scheme calls.
Kill it. He's really indecisive. He is. Silly old Krasnok. He's not doing fuck all to this thing as well. Let's try getting in front of it, shall we? Yeah, that did like one hit. Fantastic. First time you've seen my face and I look like an old boss of yours. You must have been a damn handsome man. Alright, we cooked a few skinks. 455 skinks to be precise. Can't complain. Alright, now they want an actual fight. Might be worth retreating with these, I don't know. Don't know what the map is. Well, as long as they don't put our reinforcements in stupid places, we might be alright. The voice does not match how I imagined the appearance. I never really know what people expect. Teleport will give ambush attack. It is not interceptable. Okay. Don't have technology, so consume wins. Right. Expect me to look like an elf. Don't ever say that. Hey, gained a little flying disc. If only you had that last time, bud. Okay, where's it putting our reinforcements? In a fucking stupid place, of course. Could have put them here behind us, but no. Up in the fucking mountains. Well, at least we're mobile. Only got a minute to wait. They've got 2, pretty much. In fact, why am I not putting a burning head on this? This is burning head glory right here. I know I can move them, but it increases the time quite a lot. Seldom worth it. Plus, we might actually be able to make a choke point here, so this might actually work in our favor. If we can make a choke point and then ping a burning head back and forth. Never know. Light. Oh, they're moving now. Oh no, they're moving. Quick, quick. Stop moving. Alright, fuck it. YOLO the burning head in. That's doing some nice work. That's doing some nice work. That's doing Sigmar's work right there. Even Sigmar hates the lizards. Alright, get up the hill quick before you get murdered. What the fuck is this? Okay, let's put my army out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alternating. Alright, I'm not quite sure how to select my units here. I want these. This is so stupid. Let's sort this out a minute. Alright, that'll do. Okay. It's gonna be a little squishy. Real squishy. So the Cavs coming for us. Okay, this could work quite nicely in our favor. We'll see. We will see. Let's start spirit leeching a lord. Hopefully these have enough range to do something. Should have snuck my cab out, I think. Dodged it. Dodge this, you fucks. Bounce that way. Thank you. Go, go, Gadget Furies. Oh, Penumbral! 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 That did some work. That did some motherfucking work. Get these Furies to get after these.
Sorcerous cacophony! Spread corruption! We go in fury!
He's just shooting off. With a Spirit Leech.
Warriors of Tzeentch!
Let's get that solar engine. And this boy's getting fucked up. Run away, little Herald. He's going down. He was fine just now. Why are these pink horrors not shooting anything? Alright, let's get the cav out there.
Eyes of Tzeentch.
Rage and fury! Followers of chaos! Make claim! Warriors of Tzeentch! Chaos Knights!
Change, deceit, power.
On tireless foot! Seeking
Move,
victory.
cavalry, move!
Advantageous! The changes, marauders!
Kill this Oracle ideally. Probably not going to happen though. Alright. Beat him down a treat.
Chaos Knights of Tzeentch!
Nice. Hopefully our Herald's not dead. Because, you know, we need to turn him into a thingy. Lord of Change. Who can I pendulum? Nobody really. Oh, there's Oxyotl. I forgot about that little shit. Just go and Spirit Leech him a few times. Give him a few Spirit Leechies.
We have moved. Flux, magic, lies, destiny. The Raven God's will.
One more. Kill him. Doesn't matter greatly if we don't kill him. He'll have no health. Oh, I got the wrong unit. That's what I get for fast forwarding. That's alright. He'll be sat there with no health for a while, so that works too. Right, hopefully that clears us a little space to take some more of their territory before they make any more armies. Hopefully we killed a lot of their units off so they can't just replenish them in 2 turns. Hopefully. We have. Nice. Our little army reinforcement position worked out pretty nice. Did he die? I don't even know his name. He gained a mount. That was from the other battle, though. Oh! Many-coloured. Poor little many-coloured. Alright, down he goes. We need a new one. It's my fault for just... I thought he would be fine just sitting above their armies shooting stuff. I didn't realise that their missiles were suddenly so dangerous. I guess the solar engine decided to target him. Alright, let's get a new little fella. We'll name him this time. This is a boring name. And he gets plus 10 ambush chance, so perfect. Although... Oh, there was one for a lore of metal, I think, wasn't there? Oh, that would have been better. Oh well. We need a name. Let's name this one so I don't forget him. Pink guy.
The cult is riled.
Pinky Poo, John Tzeentch. How about Pink John, surname? Van Zapstar. There we go. Combination of names. Pink John Van Zapstar. Perfect. Sounds like he's in an 80s hair metal band. Alright. That should be many of their armies defeated. They got one more and a bit back here. They're recruiting more, so if we can maybe in this time take this and maybe this, that would be good. So let us get moving, even though we're pretty beaten up.
Is in flux.
We shall upgrade this. Need to get more money on the go. I'll upgrade this so I can upgrade the little gold mine. Can get this, maybe the money building. Need that monies. Oxyotl hit somewhere? Haha! How does that work? When I had the extra lord, it was a decisive victory. But now without him, it's a Pyrrhic victory. And still with the garrison. What? Makes no sense, but okay. Great. Just what I wanted.
Cannot oppose chaos.
I forgot about that sneaky little bastard's army. Somehow this guy was such a detriment that there was actually more chance we were going to lose with him in there. I was settlement. What settlement bonus do you get other than the garrison? It's not a... Oh, it is a... Okay, it's a city. Okay, I didn't realize it was a major city. Alright, this... I don't know if the army is around anywhere. Was that one of the ones that just attacked us, perhaps?
Eternal.
So this shall be ours. Could use some money. Give it a little sack and occupy. Fuck it. Fuck it. What level are we now? 16.
Of the destiny.
Alright, yeah, we should be able to get this, although they got an army coming, so we might have to fight for it. Otherwise, we got Oxyotl on the ropes. Wurzag, still very kindly, leaving us some elves to kill. Good old Wurzag.
Praise the ruinous powers.
His gaze upon me.
Okay, I need to start aiming for more of the changing of the ways things.
Was required. We are ascending.
Alright, let's get this to tier 4. We can get chosen. Got a ways to go before we get tier 5. Not sure we can really afford chosen at the moment anyway. Plus, we don't really need them because Lizardmen. Well, these Lizardmen is mostly skinks, so it's quite easy.
It shall be.
My replenishment's really bad though. I don't know why it's so bad. What's Tzeentch's trick to replenishment? Because it's not in buildings. I've really played this campaign much. What is the trick? Is it corruption? Is it magic? Cheeky magic. Just a pink horror hero? Okay. Need me one of them. Not before we have to deal with this army though. I might go run this guy back. This guy. What am I saying? It's Pink John Van Zapstar. I'm gonna run him back here and get him some blue horrors. Although I can't get those anymore, can I? Because I got rid of the building. Oh, what's this? 100 income. Barely worth it. I could build this, just get him some blue horrors. Meh. How do we get a pink horror then? I need this building. Okay. Well, this will be done in a turn, so I'll maybe put the building in there. That'll do.
His gaze upon me.
Alright, we'll play it cool for a minute. Just let ourselves replenish.
Witnessed
It's gonna take us 4 goddamn turns.
I have scribed all of time.
I would give him another rebellion, but seems pointless. I've done it twice and it's caused no problem for them at all. No problem.
Sorcery.
They got another army moving up.
Shame.
Alright, so what can you get here?
Serve the changer may come.
Alright, let's just get some units to bring over. Maybe some Centaurs. Why can't I get blue horrors? Blue horrors and Centaurs. Let's get him a few of those. See how much money we got left by the end of that. So he's going to come for me. We need to try our luck with an ambush for this. Put him in the army for now.
Never run.
Let's build this so we can get the hero. I'll save my growth points because I want to get this to tier 5 as soon as possible. Let's upgrade this actually. So this army won't be able to reach us. So with any luck, this one will come for us and we'll be able to ambush it. Take it out nice and quick. Anything we can do that's useful? Halt army. Maybe we could do that to this. Nope. This one. Just in case it's coming to get us. We've halted them. Goodbye.
We already know the victor.
Easy. Could maybe push for this place now. Once we've got the Lizardmen done here, it's pretty much going to be smooth sailing. Only when we need to take this... Oh, shit. Don't make Archaon have it. Not Archaon. I don't want to have to take it off Archaon.
Battle time is feeding time.
Oh, I can't see the actual settlement building. I wanted to see if that building that I need to make is a tier 5 building. Because, you know, holding on to this place at tier 5. I guess if it's already tier 5 or tier 4, it wouldn't be too bad.
I have fallen into the abyss and emerged changed.
Okay, looks like they're backing off a little. They know we're coming.
Marvelous, magical madness.
Is there a boost to local? That one. It's going to take a while though. Oh, 6 turns. I'll do that. Oh, that gives us a replenishment as well. Oh, let's do that.
Cry out for this.
I need to replenish. My boys are still fucked, so... It's a bit annoying because we're never going to get anywhere. We'll push on them though. I'd like to try and take this off them before they build more armies up. We've run out of sight again. Reveal Shroud. They've only got one more army back here other than this one. They're at war with my vassal, but they're not doing anything. Come on, vassal. You got nothing else to do over there. You might as well bring an army over here.
Will be
Come and get these bastards. Diku, of course. That's a Slaanesh name. Alright, Kairos is coming along nicely. I'm using ambush a lot, so get some more of that.
To the next.
This for summoning pink horrors? Yes. Still saving up the growth points. Need to get this leveled up. Can get this boy some pink horrors actually. That'd be good. Don't really need these yet. Not till we get anywhere near tier 5. He's going to sit in there, perhaps. Which is your favorite Chaos faction? I'm a corn man. I'm a man of the cornhole. Not sure what that means. Let's not clip that. Alright. I don't need to scout. I can see everything. What am I doing? Camera frozen? Standard. Standard camera. Boop. Boop. La 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 la. I'm back. Okay, we'll see if we can lure these silly bitches into an ambush on the bridge. Get a little choke point going again. We'll see if we can get them. I'll build this for only 500. More incomes, please. can get some pink horrors now. Get a couple of those. We get the weird spawn. Nice, nice, nice. And get this to tier 3. Get the hero that we need. Start thinking of hero names. I'm gonna need them. Let's see if they come for us. We're not in ambush, actually. I don't think they'll come for us, but they might. Woohoo! They came for us, but it's going to cost a lot. We'll fall back. Scheisse. Okay. Oh, I should have done that. That was a choke point as well, wasn't it? My Forsaken really need to heal up. This is my issue, but as long as I don't let them get blown up by these little bombers. Well, they got... Fucking hell, they got 3 but fucking solar engines now. Should have taken the choke point battle. I think it was probably a choke point battle. Fuck it. We'll try it. Don't have much choice. Unless we reload. Ozrakovish. Not long ago, Google added Poland to the program, so they have movie titles translated. I assumed you turned this option on or something. Yeah, I had a look at this. A lot of people have been complaining about that. I don't know if it's titles or the actual video itself. Maybe you can tell me. Is translated into whatever their country's language is. And I did turn it off yesterday. So I looked into it because somebody complained about it. And I turned off automatic dubbing or whatever it's called. So I don't know if it'll be fixed now. Okay. This might be a toughie. Mostly because of those damn solar engines. We've got to get a hold of them quick. Quickos and try not to get snipoed. Trying to get our Forsaken boys blown up too much. Try and use Kairos. Maybe make use of this little ridgy thing here. Oh, I got Tzeentch's Firestorm. Gonna start Spirit Leeching the Lord. Where is he? Is it Oxyotl? No, it's over here. We got Cold One Spear Riders.
Marauders of Tzeentch!
Gotta get be careful not to get solar engined. Here they come. Come on in. Come on in, you fucks.
Knows all. Tzeentch sees all.
Careful there, Kairos. Don't have a good spell for these.
Winds of change.
You two need to swap targets. That worked pretty well on them, and now I'm getting Bastiladoned. I need to get some of my boys. My little boys.
Mutation is a gift. Kairos lights the way.
Kairos.
Oh, fuck off with your solar engines. What a good spells. I need to get some damn halberds past the line to get after these Bastiladons, but those bitches are in the way.
Devastation.
It's their lord. Okay, I've nearly got this one done. It's hard to get the matchups I want here. Okay, we've broken this one.
Shows us. We foresaw their doom. We hold power.
My halberds, my cav rather, has been fucked up.
Mutation is a gift. Warriors of Tzeentch.
Kill these solar engines.
Knows all.
The Raven's justice. We have moved. Flux, magic, life,
Go, Kairos, move.
destiny. The Raven God's will.
I'm gonna get my cav out of there. Just keep them out of there. Don't want them to die. Don't want them to proper die.
The Oracle knows all. Their fate will be dire.
We'll lose some bluey boys. They probably need replacing anyway, to be fair. Halberds over here now.
Dead bodies and minds.
Sent by destiny.
The Oracle knows all.
What are these guys doing out here?
Kairos, fate weaver. Fires of Tzeentch.
Well, that spell worked out pretty well. Accidentally.
We are the cunning.
Try and kill some of these Bastillodons.
Kairos, fate weaver. Their minds will disintegrate.
Shoot it! Kill it!
Warriors of Tzeentch.
Not the best time for being a Tzeentch Forsaken. It wasn't, no, they've had a bad day. Their replenishment's so terrible for some reason. Kill one at least. Come on, 400. Run forward. And fire a volley.
We smell slaughter.
Hey, we got one. Now this one, quick. Spirit leech it. This one's got a little more health. Here we go. Okay, Kairos. Okay, okay. Alright, killed a couple. Lost our Forsaken. We lost some good boys. They've been around a while. They served us well, smacking lizards. We lost our blue horrors, but it's kind of time for them to move on anyway. Need some pink horrors now, really.
We have foreseen your
Any tips for early game Slaanesh? Kill the elves. Just find some elves and kill them. It's the best plan in every campaign, actually. Don't really remember the start of it. I played it recently. Well, not recently. A few months ago when I did the Skaven achievements. I don't know. I find Skaven campaigns are all kind of samey. Cathay's quite an easy enemy to deal with. I'd say just try and wipe out the other legendary lords in that area first, like Lockyer and whoever else. And then obviously the Cathay lords. Okay. Saved a few Forsaken, but now we need some serious replenishment, so we will fall back for now. I'll get more Forsaken, because those were doing pretty well against the Lizard Skinkies. I just need some more... I need some kind of anti-large cav, really. To deal with the Bastillodons. But we have Scheisse. Precisely Scheisse.
Empower magics.
Right, should get our hero soon at least. That should ease things. I might get these actually because they're anti-large. They can munch on a Bastillodon to some extent.
I will obey on the next road.
Need to change my spell as well, actually. So it's the big boy spell. Piercing bolts is nice. Regrowth is nice. I think regrowth is a no-brainer. It's a damn good spell. Okay, we got 3 on our way to tier 5 still. Very slowly it feels like. Can we get some growth here? Nope. Nope. This is getting on our way. So this will get us 5% replenishment, so that'll help alongside the hero. How far along are you with the achievements? 80-something%. Oh, 90%. I've made it to the big 90s. I've just got to do all of these Tzeentch achievements and then just play a Slaanesh campaign, a Greenskins campaign, and a few other little bits. I've got to finish one Trial of Fate. I did one of the hardest ones. It was a fucking nightmare. I might make a video on how to do it for anyone that wants to get it for the achievement, because it was a fucking pain in the ass. Took me a good few tries to figure it out. And even then, I only just won. I nearly just won it like 3 times. One of the times, I had a score of 99,500, and you need 100,000. Oh, I've never wanted to punch a screen so bad. Whew. Alright, we're getting 3 of those. We can get Exalted Pink Horrors now. Maybe I'll get him a couple. I think we'll be okay. Let's get this hero. Go for a metal one. 10% barrier. Sounds good. I need a name. Lao Zi. That's not a Tzeentch name. It's a Chinese name.
The flux god sings.
Okay, I think I'm going to head this army back over here now. Because they got another army coming. Langalia.
Marvelous, magical madness.
Pink Floyd.
supreme.
I've already got Pink John Zapstar. Van Zapstar, my apologies. Alright, they might start rolling on us with these two armies soon. Oh, one's just disappeared. Who will you play for Greenskins campaign? Not sure. Not sure. I'm going to save that one till last, I think. I'm either torn between just playing Gorbad because it's my favourite campaign, so, you know, finish on that one. Or doing one that I haven't really done, like Grom or Skarsnik.
Tzeentch's slave. Tzeentch's sorcerer.
Right, you take my blue horrors. I'll have your pink horrors. Kind of with that cav as well, actually. I got a couple of spots because I need one for the hero. Make a combo. Floyd Langolier. There we go. Right, let's get some replenishment for this hero, actually. Not that it matters much being an agent, but still. Don't know if I'd be better just upgrading one of these and then just getting a growth building. I'll put one here. I'll do that for now, just to help the growth along.
The horror of horrors.
F in the chat for Wurzag in the Badlands. I mean, that's been a little while. He left the Badlands a while ago. He's moved to a new home. He's doing well. There was a Tzeentch army that seems to have disappeared, so I wonder if they're in ambush or maybe they've moved out. We got 2.5 stacks. Yes.
I shall consult the fate.
Here's my hero. Nearly there. Okay, my army looking much better now. We got Skink killing power. We got Bastillodon killing power. Both killing power. And then these can potentially stop any ranged or Bastillodons. The Flamer is a bit of a weird one because I can't really find a good spot to use that, and it costs me a lot of money, so I don't know whether it's worth keeping him or not, but just can be hard to line him up for good shots. Alright, we don't have a ton of money. Start upgrading. Actually, I'll upgrade this for the growth. And I'll upgrade this to get on the way to the Doom Knights.
Empower magics.
Upgrade this for some income. This place is doing okay. Alright, one more turn and then we can start to move forward, I think. This guy I think is great. If you ambush Thorgrim. Yeah, I forgot you got to take 8 peaks. What was that? Sweet. Okay, we need to start getting this guy in some fights to level his army. We need to put him in the main army. Alright, we've lost sight over the region. Let's get that back. Ba-boom. Okay, one army here. 2 armies back here, so it's only the one army up here in theory. So perhaps if we push on in ambush, they won't know we're here. I'm not sure we'll be able to get close enough on the next turn. But if they think I'm going to attack this settlement, they're going to send these armies up. So if I leave them back here in ambush, Hopefully they won't see them. And then next turn, maybe we can attack this. Maybe. We could halt one of their armies, actually, just to help the cause. Maybe this larger one, it's Oxyotl himself. Let's halt that. Wonder if I could force them into war with, like, these guys.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Can't do it yet, can I? See how much it would cost. Where's Oxyotl? Oh, only 650. That's pretty cheap. What about Tahenuin? Turn him against his... Oh, that's 5,000. Lizardmen, Civil War, a little more expensive. Okay, this is all coming along swell. Money's not so good, but that's fine. We got enough here to finish the Lizardmen off, I think, so hopefully we can get the job done. If we take this settlement... should we fight this for the funsies? We haven't fought a battle for a while. Well, we did one just now, but didn't feel like much of a battle. The slow death of my Forsaken. Ah, same shit again. Gonna wait for my reinforcements. That's alright, we can drop some spells again. It's actually a pretty good plan to hurt them. Probably would have. Not going to be quite as good as Auto Resolve, of course, but it'll do. Have they got anything that can catch us? Yes, they got a lot of cav. Okay. I was going to say I could shoot them with these, but I don't want to risk losing them all, so we'll get them back. Do have some Centigals. They might be able to catch something. We'll see. You're on foot, aren't you? You don't. Let's not have you die. We've already lost our other boy. You're on a horse, so you'll be okay. We'll drop a nice burning head right through these again. Right in the smackers. Cook those skinkies. Crispy, crispy skinkos. Lovely. And the ranged ones. A little bit on those. Crack a fireball into the crowd. No, we're doing that fireball. Takes a while to do those fireballs. Great fireball. Fantastic. What a fucking skilled pyromancer you are. Right, let's see if we can put a burning head on them as they run away again. Don't have enough for an overcast. Doesn't do so well against the cav. See if we can get these. We can tie up these Bastillodons. See, this is still pretty nice for us because we've done a good bit of damage there without losing anything ourselves. Other than a little bit of damage to the hero. These are routing. I don't want them routed, I want them dead. See if we can get this one. Shoot him in the ass with a fireball. Fireball right in the anus. Didn't like it. He didn't like it. Didn't really hurt him, but he didn't like it at least. Centicles doing a great job, obviously. What the fuck they're doing. Surround him. Don't run alongside him. Surround him. Brilliant. They're just doing a little dance around him, I think. Very slowly damaging him. I'll take it. We will watch this dance and we will enjoy it. incredible fun. Maybe Kairos could come get him. Probably too late now. Well, they're getting there on him, though. They're getting there. Tell you what I could do. I could put a little... Oh. I'm going to give regrowth to my hero, but don't really need it. 283 free kills. Chris joins the tier 1. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Crispy. Crispy. Much like those skinks. Right, that's going to get Pink John Van Zapstar some experience at least. Get him on the way to 15. Right, they've run into the corner. Just leaving the settlement exposed at least. But I'd rather take out the army. Of course, they've replenished most of the damage. And if we can get an ambush again. Ambush with the actual right army this time.
Breathed in power.
Summon blue horrors. Oh no, what am I doing? Replenishment. That's what we've been waiting for. Okay, hopefully we can get rid of this army and take this. That's the dream. Anything else we could do? Could force that rebellion again just to mess with them. Let's put one down here. Probably not going to do anything again. But you never know. Go on, Pragiol. Right, with any luck we'll get this ambush. They might try and run back to their settlement, or they might try and run onto ours. Either way, 70% chance we'll get them. Badong. See, now we get a decisive victory instead of a close victory, so it worked out. I know it's a really broad and situational question, but do you have general tips on how not to spread yourself too thin on the campaign map, like things to look out for? I think a lot of that is... We're going to crash then. A lot of that, I think, is knowing who might or might not come to war with you. It's not always easy to predict. A loose rule is that if you're a bad guy, good guys are probably going to come after you, and vice versa. Like I expected Oxyotl to come after me. But when I started pushing this way, obviously we had that little Tzeentch faction here, so I thought I had some time. But suddenly, Oxyotl had destroyed them and was right on top of me. And then I was spread too thin, right? Because I only had the one army and it was up here. But we got lucky when we were able to take care of it. I think it can depend on your situation as well. If you're in 1 war, 2 wars, 3 wars. If you're at war with more factions, you need more armies. So you probably need like a couple of cheaper armies rather than one strong one. Whereas I've mostly just been at war with just the Lizardmen in this. So it's... yeah, one army's been fine, mostly. Obviously, we've had the second one. But it's not really much of an army, right? It's just mostly a lord. Right, we're about ready to get rid of this. It would be nice if we could freeze this army, but I don't think we can again yet. Our little... Okay, so this is why these rebellion armies are stupid. Is because they're not actually recruiting. Any other rebellion would recruit units while it's still alive, but this doesn't. It's waving his sword around like he is, but he's not. So that's why they never do anything, I guess. What are these beastmen doing? If we can get these beastmen to go to war with them, that would be another little problem. It's not much of an army, probably, but better than a kick in the googlers. Not sure if I have force war yet. What was I trying to get? Oh yeah, this. We've got a little ways to go. Yeah, like I say, it's not always easy to predict. Some factions are somewhat in the middle. Like the Greenskins are, you know, they're kind of not good guy or bad guy. They're probably more leaning towards bad guy, right? But okay, we could take this, but we're pretty beaten up, and it's going to take some beating up ourselves. We could try and intercept this army and ambush it.
Please gaze upon me.
It's actually got a war shrine now.
Anything for Tzeentch.
Could try the ambush. Is this where I should use the teleport thing? Didn't you say it puts me in ambush? I mean, I might just be fine with regular ambush. Obviously, I don't want the garrison to get involved, though, because then I'm fucked.
Such prismatic splendor.
Bless me, changer.
Could try and wound their skink chief. Go for it. Fucked it, mate. Absolutely ruined it. I think we need to replenish, in all honesty. Oh, we're getting some nice replenishment now. Alright, let's take replenishment. Keep an ambush going just in case. We can just get full health. We can lure out Oxyotl, I think. As long as he doesn't ambush us.
Eternal Scryer.
Lightning strike might be handy. Got more than 1 point. Oh, here we go. Here's some casualty replenishment. That's good as well. So much to take.
We are ascending.
So many skill points. How are we looking on that tier 5? 6 more turns. And we'll be able to get it. We just need the money. Which is probably going to take us about 300 turns. How's our boy leveling? Level 3. He's got a ways to go. Alright, let's see what happens. These are Slaaneshites. Do you think it's worth setting up walls on your settlements on the perimeter of your nation? If you're pushing in the opposite direction? Yes. I think it's good doing that even if you're not pushing. Like, if I'm making a little kingdom, whatever the edge settlements are, I'll put garrison buildings in them. Even if there's not really any... Unless there's, like, you know, definitely not a threat. Which is why when I went this way, I did put one wherever our main starting settlement was. This one. I put it here. And then it did save our ass when Oxyotl came to get us. I don't really have a good example here. But yeah, if I had a little surrounded area, I would put... Let's say this was the edge of my territory. I would put garrison buildings in all the settlements along this area. And then as I move out, I would put it in those and then maybe get rid of the older ones. Unless it's like somewhere you're going to get attacked from all angles, then I just literally put them everywhere. Okay, what happened? So they put this army here with the garrison. Let's see if we can get the ambush then. Oh no! Look at little Pink John, all vulnerable and alone. That should trick him. Alright, I'm going to save my money for the tier 5. We got that done. That's a nice bit more replenishment and some recruitment. Start getting more of these. I'm going to need to start getting some research rate bonuses, otherwise it's going to take forever to get that achievement.
The fates cry out for this.
Tzeentch,
Try again on this hero. Wound him.
of knowledge.
Don't crash the game. Success. Took him a while, but he got there. Alright, that's nice. Let's see if they fall for our cheeky tricks. Although I don't know how good Oxyotl is at ambushes. I don't know if there's a risk that Pink John might get ambushed.
This has
Hey? What does he want to do with us? What do you want from us, you dick? Oh, he's friends with Oxyotl a little bit. Don't ruin our fun now. Sheesh kebab. I'm going to have to force peace. Or I'm going to have to force war between him and somebody else. Keep him off my back. Okay, they didn't buy our ambush. They're bringing up another army. Perhaps it's worth attacking this. I don't know. Can't really be asked to fight it. Let's try... see if we can get an auto on it.
Keep moving.
Hoi hoi! Cannot. Alright, this army, the garrison's got some Saurus. A little more dangerous. We got a bunch of Stegodons. They got a lot of big shit. Hunting pack. The only way I can pull this off is if I can maybe get them to come out. Is this a... no, this isn't a main settlement. If I can halt this army... no, I still got to turn to wait. Scheisse, some might say. Wonder if I can transfer one of their settlements to somebody. Just for shits and giggles. I've got 1800. I could give it to the Legion of Chaos, very randomly. To Aquilon. Give it to Clan Scryer. Good if I give it to someone nearby. Wonder if Pestilence is still alive. How well's this dick doing? He's got 13 settlements, so he's doing alright for himself. Looks like he controls most of the southern part of Lustria. I bet Gorok's got the rest. Give it to Wurzag. There's a thought. Wurzag's steaming, of course. Okay. Don't know whether it's better to fall back and try to pull for the ambush, or maybe set up a choke point battle. Can't steal it for myself if it's set up. If I'm an enemy. I could try for these. Let's see if we can get these to go to war with each other. They got 2 stacks sat there, so they might as well do something. Oh no, I don't have force weight. Damn it. Thought I did. Okay, let's transfer. I mean, I'm going to eventually take this settlement probably, so I don't want to make it somebody I don't want to go to war with. Doesn't seem like there's anyone that's a real problem for them over here, so 1800 I could do it for the Citadel of Dusk. I mean, it'll weaken them, so I think I'll go for it. And if they try to take it back, it's going to cost them. Unless I could do a better settlement. This is the one they keep building armies from. Let's have a look at their buildings. This one has the cold one caves. This one doesn't have any military buildings. Okay, so this one's better to get rid of. Let's give this to them. Boink. Ha! Alright, that stops them recruiting some stuff. No more cold ones for you, dickhead. I think I like the... I think this battle is going to be too costly for us. So we're going to fall back. See if we can set up some ambushes. Preferably on the bridge for a choke point. See what we can do. And why not get the weird spawn while you're at it?
I summon Tzeentch's servants.
Okay, I was trying to save my money. Let's see if this... With any luck, Oxyotl will take the bait and go for this, and we can just take him out right here. Worst case scenario, both of these armies are going to come for us. I'm not sure this one can march. It can... No, it just can't. It shouldn't just be able to reach us. In theory, it'll be out of range. Let us find out. Sorceress science. Okay, they did not take our bait. Scheisse, some might say. I am some. This actually puts a nice little barrier here as well, because they're going to have to trespass on this to get to us. With any luck, they'll bring an army over here. I could try for an ambush on this army, but it's risky. I could set an ambush like here. Or, I'll tell you what I could do. Okay. Bring this army up. Get all the fucking Richies.
Those who serve the changer may come.
Halt this little bitch. Will they get halted for 2 turns? Sweet.
Give to the
And then get this. And then ideally I want them to stay in the settlement and let me wear them down. Whether they'll do that, we shall see. Probably not. Let's see. Let us see what they do. They stayed. Fuck yeah. Alright, that'll wear them down a bit. Maybe we can get an auto-resolve. I find that I'm kind of going off fighting large battles. I don't really enjoy them as much as just a good 20 versus 20. Did not get us the victory we needed. So they have 1 turn. I'm not sure whether that's going to end on this turn and then they'll be able to move, or whether it's going to stop them for the next turn as well. I'll assume it's going to keep them there for 1 more turn. But I'm going to quick save just in case it doesn't, because I don't want to get fucked over by that. Because this is doing some good damage. Good damage. Although apparently we're taking some good damage. Oh shit, we're gonna... It's because we're running out of money. We can get some money back somewhere. Damn it, I'm not building anything. This defeats the object. Right, I'm gonna have to get rid of some Reggies. Don't know why I'm calling them Reggies now.
Who goes back to the well? Shall you
Don't need to lose that much.
return to Tzeentch?
There we go. Alright, that saves us. taking any damage. But we are going to lose some CP, obviously. Anything else we can do to them? Give them a rebellion just for the lols as well. Not that they do anything. Oh, I don't have any books left. I spent all my books, didn't I? Alright.
The dice are cast.
Okay, so that didn't... No. So it only actually keeps them there for 1 turn. The 2 turns thing, it seems like a lie. A deceptive piece of trickery. I don't know why it just doesn't say 1 and then just goes away on the next turn. Okay. Go back to the original plan. Try and get the ambush on the bridge. The AI is being so super passive though, they just don't seem to be biting on anything. Oh, they are bringing an army over. Melwyn. Maybe it holds the army for 2 but not the garrison. No, it was this army here. It was stood over here. There's nothing to do with the settlement in this army. It made it seem like it was going to hold the army that I had over here for 2 turns, but it didn't, and they attacked, and thus we then had 2.5 stacks to deal with. That one, I guess. And yeah, they haven't, again, bought our ambush. Now we must get rid of more units because of money. Got the way of scrying. We can borrow time, restore army movement range. That sounds pretty damn handy. Let's get this one done. Open gates.
For the betterment of Tzeentch.
The flux god sings, and we are the choir.
Yeah, it's like the way this is set up. Like, this army is tiny. They have big armies. They could easily take this army out. And this army is invisible to them, in theory, right? But they're just sitting there. Normally they would bite for that. It's like they're only going to attack with both armies or something, maybe? Yeah, there you go. I bet the other army's not far away. Alright, let's fight an actual ambush this time. Should have a lot of tools to deal with this army as well. Absolutely savage it. Savage it and send it to Jesus. Oh look, it's the same map as well. Good. More fantastic map choices. Alright, we're going to slap the skinks in the face. Slap them good and proper. Right, the cav, the cav, the cav.
Warriors of sin,
Close in on the cav.
agents of change.
Come on.
The Oracle knows all. Warriors of sin.
Maybe we'll put our Centaurs back here. The Screamers to dive in. This cav can hit all the ranged. These can shoot everything in the back. Spearmen. Get into those. Alright. Let's give our orders. Start off. Oh, we don't have our burning head. But we do have a pendulum. Fucking things are unclickable. Go, everything. Go, gadget everything.
Enforcers of change.
Damn, they got ruined.
We are his pawns.
Those brave spears. Why have I still got a unit of marauder spears? What am I doing? Slap those skinks. Slap them good. Where's that lord? Get him. Hit him with those spirit leeches.
Enforcers of change.
That's my cav.
All shall die.
Not you. Need to get these cold ones. Horned ones, even. Ah.
It is destiny.
Put him down, boys. Put him down and mess him up. Mess him up a lovely treat. Let's get those horned ones. I want more damage on the horned ones. Kill them. Ooh. Whatever. That'll do. That'll do. Nice. Has anybody tried to capture all the settlements on this map? Is it even possible? I mean, it must be possible. I think that's actually something I want to do. If the next Total War comes along, and this one kind of, you know, we all kind of move on from this one. Maybe I'll make my last campaign in this game to be just one that wipes out the entire map. Maybe I'll do it as Archaon and just bring the end times. It would be appropriate. Okay, that's one of their armies beaten down. Welcome, Dubby. The lizards are still an issue, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Well, where did that army go? Did we kill it off? For some reason I don't believe that we killed it off. We've lost sight again. There she blows. Could just go in for this fight, I guess.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls.
Go, move.
Alright. Oh, it's a minor settlement. I mean, I can besiege it for a turn, but this army might come and help. And it's not, there's not much of an army there, but it's still something. Can't halt them. Could force a rebellion here, maybe that'll help. Don't have any books. All out of books. Alright, should we try it as a minor settlement? It'll be different, I guess. Not sure it'll be fun, but it'll be different. I'm quite confident I'm going to regret this. But in we go. If it turns into a blobfest, it's actually probably better for us because we can drop some good magic. Okay. My other army is on the other side of the world. Try and get some Centigors in to take some points. Otherwise, I think we just grind on in there. We've got 4 entryways here. If we go off to one side, we could maybe get them to leave 1 or 2 open.
Servants of the changer. Warriors of Tzeentch.
Kairos, fate weaver.
Alright, we'll try this. Say, probably going to regret it. Let's not go that way. Let's hit him with some stuff first. Wish I had our boy with the burning head. Don't know if this will damage the barricade. I guess it will. Did a little bit already.
Sanlaka's work. I know where to go. We hold power. It is foreseen. Tzeentch sees all.
Bringing ruin. Visit destruction. Sermon non action.
Are eternal.
Okay, these have taken damage somehow. Oh, that thing. Oh, that thing. Let's spawn some cheeky blue boys. Right, don't want this cav here too much.
Tzeentch
Pull them back.
Kairos, fate
Oxyotl's here. Just gonna wear them down if we can.
Army of the Dark Gods.
Actually, let's take a little flank with these.
Followers of chaos.
These are screamers. Look at their pterodons.
Yes.
Actually, we can shoot the pterodons.
I see the past and
Lucas, sci-fi.
eradicate these puppets. We have moved. Core chaos. Mocking washer. Their minds will disintegrate. Move on them. Push vassal side. Fight them.
Brick. Brick.
Warriors of Tzeentch! Tzeentch instructs. Move with
Here
guile.
we go, boys. Here we go.
Warriors of Tzeentch! For the Dark Gods!
Get up, Birdman.
My wings.
What about these?
Core chaos. Soyuz Ark. Sandak Obakan.
Slap those skinkies. Where are you off to? We'll start spirit leeching Oxyotl, I think.
Warriors of Tzeentch.
He's disappeared.
Follow the web. Send them to oblivion.
Doing over here. We circle around with these anywhere? No go. No. Just let them fight. Getting rid of this. Let's get these skinkies. Launch a burning head down there for funsies. Oxyotl is getting blasted.
Science of Tzeentch.
Shoot him. Get those little fucks, please. Still got plenty of reserves.
It is foreseen.
God, these salamanders are fucking unclickable.
We are the coming.
Just keep wearing them down, little reserve army. Alright, let's start pushing up.
Fated action.
Not sure if we got rid of Oxyotl or where he's gone.
The winds of
Don't know why I popped that. It's pointless. Look at me, Lich. Well, let's kill this thing. Leave that to them. Get in here, weird spawn. I'm gonna do some weird stuff. He's still here, the little shit. Not anymore.
enforcers of change.
I think my exalted flame is going to die, but I'm kind of not that fussed. He's done 2,000 worth of damage, I guess. He's not too shabby, I suppose. Shrieking Rays, next target. Halberds.
The Raven's justice.
Can you hurt fire? Have they got fire resistance? Salamanders? Surely. Oh. Alright, let's get in, put some damage on this central stuff. Too much on this.
Warriors of Tzeentch.
Come on, boys, you're supposed to be going after these.
At once.
Behold my iridescence.
Broken, let's go to the center. Everybody to the center. Nearly there. She was those Shrieking Rays. Another large target for the Shrieking Rays. How much damage have they done? 2475. They've taken on quite a few big things. I thought they would have done more. Here we go. The Wavering. Oh! We didn't take too much damage. It's fiddly, but we got there. Hopefully now we can make some progress on these damn lizards. We've been stuck here for a while. Hopefully Pink John got some nice levels from that as well. I thought I'd be able to just bang out these achievements today, but this campaign's been slow. I'll do a loot and occupy. I need the money. Alright, we finally got this settlement. We're in good enough condition to survive that little army.
Fractals of time, move mine.
We're on our way. What other ones are these? Wait. This one we need. Force War, that's what we wanted actually. That would be nice. It's gonna take a while. Hot damn.
Is in
Okay, we should have Oxyotl pretty much on the ropes now. He's got one army left back here. He'll probably get another one before we get over there, but it's all good. Give him an army of horrors.
Power to me.
Don't want to spend my money though. I want to save up for that tier 5.
Oracle of Tzeentch.
Get some research rate going. Whew. Wonder if Archaon holds the building we need up north. We'll have a look. I feel like this little army has nowhere to go because it doesn't want to trespass. Which means death.
The fates.
They're gonna run there.
The Phoenix Court will hear your petition.
They don't like us very much. Okay.
I know the weave and weft of eternity.
We got our 5 points. We just need the 16,000. And that's tier 5. That'll be our Lord of Change. We are level 6 with Big John, so he's about halfway to getting to the 15 he needs to turn into a Lord of Change. And then it's just going to be the building after that, I think. Which might be a little more faff. What's the most complex faction, mechanic-wise? Not sure. Again, I kind of feel like I need to look at the list. Okay, Daniel's still got this. I guess Chaos Dwarfs, you have a little bit to think about. Yeah. Okay, do I just trespass on
This
these?
day gets worse and worse.
I could just sail around them.
Your vulgar manners may amuse the court, but frankly, they offend me. Be quick.
Now I'm regretting giving this to them. Let's see if I can give it to... No, actually I don't have the money, do I? The books, even.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls.
They got an army there.
Prince of Elf-
Alright, we'll try not to piss them off too much. So we'll go around. Shall we? Thing is, I need to hit the Lizardmen fast to just finish them off. Because if I'm fucking around with them and then these lot declare war on me because I
Guardian of the
trespass,
Phoenix Crown.
it's going to be a pain in the dick and balls.
Our magics.
Can I teleport? Teleport all the way over there? No. No, you cannot. Get in the water there, but... We could use borrow time to get the movement range to get over there in one turn. It's only got an 8 garrison, so I could... Can't force march him there. Can't force march him there. The elves already hate you. Trespass won't change much. That's true enough. Can we beat this army up though? Yeah, it's mostly skinks. Right, let's maintain the assault. Maybe I'll leave this army back here, just in case the elves do something silly. Alright, I'm gonna run to here. I'm going to borrow time. Hope that gives me enough movement range to reach this settlement. It does. Oh, this army that's in force march. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Take the replenishment. And that is match. Alright, we got them on the ropes now. They got one army left, one settlement left. We're going to leave Pink John... Oh, fuck it. We'll bring Pink John across in a minute. He needs the experience to level up. Maybe he can recruit something while he's here, maybe? Not all. Yeah, we don't really need it. This army's pretty good right now. Save us a few pennies.
Another node to the Nexus.
Right, just need our 16 grand and then we can get to tier 5. What time is it? 4 o'clock. Pink Man John. Pink John Van Zapstar, thank you. Obviously. Good old PJ. Let's get these lizards. Hey, Carcassonne died. Who killed Carcassonne? Nobody knows. Alright, then one army is there. I will try my luck. Is the ambush? Let's get Pink John over here. Hey. A little bit of risk if they come and maybe try for this. But if they do, we'll just go and take this, I guess. But eventually they'll get stuck nowhere. We don't have big garrisons. But we should be able to get Oxyotl finished here. Let's get a little closer. Nothing else useful. Actually, we could halt this army here. And it will be able to do sweet fuck all while I take its last settlement. And then it will slowly wither and die. Anything else I could do? Is this a major settlement? I could open the gates. Let me in. I don't know if that's going to last till the next turn. I hope so. What do you think the free LC for Slaanesh will be? I assume another Slaanesh Lord, because there's only one Slaanesh Legendary Lord. Which is Nakari at the moment, so there'll be 2 with the Kala, and then I feel like a 3rd would be likely. But I don't know who, I don't really know the lore enough. Come here, you. It's gonna be a Pyrrhic. God damn it, I'll take it. Loot and occupy, let's get that. Oh, we've already got 17 grand, but loot and occupy anyway. And with that, the lizards are mostly destroyed. There's a chance they might come for this place. But they won't reach it this turn, so we'll be able to sort them out. And we're pretty beaten up here, but can they reach this? They can. So they might come for us here.
I have scried all of time.
We are a little beaten up. But it is mostly skinks.
It shall be.
I'll get a little extra lord just in case. Get a little chunky boy. Entero Trigox. That's my guy. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I probably just wasted all the money. Fuck me! 2,400 just to repair the place. Yeah, I'm not sure that was worth it. Gonna cost you about 3 or 4 grand. Brilliant. Okay, we can get that tier 5 though. Let's get that going. Bong. Alright, let's see what these lizards do. Make your move, lizard man. Wait. Let me do my skill points first.
Such prismatic.
Alright, you can do pretty much whatever at this point.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls.
Can now put our money into other stuff. Full upgrade. That's going to be most of it. Let's just save it. Come on up. Let's see what they do. No, that's not the button. See, look, this makes it look like they're going to stay there for one more turn. But they don't. And here they come. They're going for the big man. That'll make it a land battle, so we don't want that. Yeah, they're going to besiege us. That's fine. Bring our boy over. Fingers in the eyes. Get on, Pig John. Get him, boy. Fucking get him. Get those Doom Knights. Gonna lose our entire army. So I guess we better fight it. We really don't have many units to actually use. I think Big John's going to be doing most of the work in this one. That and magic. Wonder if we can make some sort of good little choke point position, just magic the balls off them. Hoping for the mask as free LC. What, like Jim Carrey's mask? I'd be down for that. I'd play that as a Slaanesh Lord. Smoking and all that. Right, my boys are coming in over here. This is a really horrible reinforcement situation. If I move this over here, it's going to probably delay it by like 3 hours. Four minutes 29. Yeah, no thanks. Gotta get it back to the 59 seconds it was at just now. 1 minute, that'll do. Audentero, standing by himself. It's alright, he's double R'd. He'll be fine. Just joined, and my first thing is here's my boy Oxyotl doing his thing. I hate to break it to you, but This is probably the last battle you're going to see. I mean, I don't even think it's Oxyotl. I don't even think he's on the field. Maybe he is. I can't see a lord, so maybe he is. But this might be the last time you see him. He's been a pain in the ass, but he's about to die. Right, need this lot. Drop an infernal gateway in the middle of this would be nice. Alright, what bullshit have I got to work with here? I got one Screamer of Tzeentch. Oh no, it's not Oxyotl. It's another geezer. Could just drop one of these in the middle. I think they're going to dodge everything else. Okay, I'm just going to drop this and see what happens. Got a weird little army going on here.
Chaos Knights.
Oh, it's done some good work to some skirmishers. That's about it. Drop another Spirit Leech on the Lord. Get these Doom Knights ready for action. Right, let's just try and make sense of this shit a minute. That's me halberds. That's me Forsaken. This is me blue horrors. And me pink horrors. Bit of cav. Oh, Karos is getting fucked up. Salamander. Cheeky little salamander. What the fuck? Oh, these have been shot by the fucking things as well. Brilliant. I love Lizardmen artillery. So much fun. Right, just get after some stuff. Close in, boys. Go, one Screamer. Go on, Weird Spawn, get in there, boys. Someone up some pink horrors here. We got some Temple Guard. She.
Knights of Tzeentch.
Shadika what?
The changer's chosen. Trust them. Fates guide us.
Warriors of Tzeentch. Agents of change. Warriors of Tzeentch!
Shoot 'em, boys.
Thaumaturgic power!
Bobby.
Eternal Slaanesh.
Need a big spell for this. Who's our cultist? Oh yeah, he's on that.
Tzeentch's trickster. Kairos, fate weaver.
Oh, it's horrible mess. We're getting it done.
Sorcerous cacophony!
To battle! The Raven God's will.
What a fucking horrible mess of a battle. But away they go. Kill as much as we can, boys.
Hordes of chaos!
She don't kill the Lord. Don't kill the Lord, otherwise they'll get a better one.
Army of the dark
Cook our own, boys.
gods!
Should get those Temple Guard. That's a good choice. Come on, Flamer, finish this off. It's got 287 health. You can do it. Poof. Nice. Good lad. Good lad. That is a good lad right there.
Of the Destiny Scroll.
Kill it. Kill it dead.
It is foreseen.
Get in front of it. Get in front of it, Kairos. We'll just stand there. Wait, we can freeze it. Never mind. We killed it. Okay. And with that, the Lizardmen are no more. I fucking hope anyway. If they pull another army out of somewhere at full stack, I'll delete the game. Crispy sticky. Welcome, Susafil. Some steggy smoked ham. We'll do you one better. Jamie, make a sandwich. Steggy smoked ham sandwich
Sacrifice worthy of
with
Steve.
Nurgle cheese. Oh, Nurgle cheese. Alright, there we go.
Kairos,
He's all but ready to die. They wither away. And with that, we've got control of the southernmost continent. We've this is our vassal, if you don't know. We vassalized them. Hopefully Wurzag likes us. Neutral.
much more than
Maybe I'll give him a
yours
gift.
anyways.
Last thing I want is Wurzag on my case. Write down everything to give him right now. Alright, we could run up on this, but we'll let them die off a little bit over the turn. Astroman, thank you for the $20, good sir. Thanks for the street, Big Deep. You're welcome, man. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sticking around. Here comes the army besieging us. And with that, away goes Oxyotl.
Change you from life to death.
Finally, what a slog that was fighting him. I can see why people don't like it.
This is mine now.
Alright, I guess now we can kill some elves.
Prince of Elf One.
I'm surprised so many of our units survived that battle, actually. I thought we were going to lose more. But we have survived.
Witnessed eternity.
Alright. With that, we're pretty much set up to get the rest of the achievements. So I need to get all the changing of ways, so that's just going to take time and turns. Unlocking the technologies. Recruit a Lord of Change, I'll do that soon, and get a Herald into a Lord of Change, which will be not far off. Pink John's at level 7. Oh, I thought he'd get more levels out of that. He's nearly at level 8. I should probably give him some stuff, I suppose. He can level whatever. So yeah, we need to keep the wars up so that Pink John can level. So I think going after these elves will do the job. Bang, bang, bang. Maybe come and bother him a little bit. And then maybe we could force peace. How much does forcing peace generally cost? 1,000? Does it depend on the factions or anything? Oh, there you go. Cult of Sotek, only 151. At the moment. It might get worse though, I guess, if they hate us more. Okay. Getting our main settlement to tier 5 as well. 3 turns and that'll be done. And then we can recruit a Lord of Change. Although if we're near level 30 we could get the regiment one. So someone tells us. We're level 25, so not too bad. Right, let's get things moving along. Can you use the Cult in Daniel's settlement to get the location you need for that weird achievement? Yes, but it depends if they've built the building. If they haven't, then I have to. And I assume I'll have to see what tier it was, actually. If it's tier 4 or something, it might be easy to build. But if it's tier 5 and it's not a tier 5 settlement, it's going to take a while. We might not have a while. Yeah, it's a tier 5 building. And this assumedly will be tier 5. But if we got to hold off our Kaon and, you know, all these stacks that are sat on fucking top of it. These have just been sat here for ages. They're not even like...
When my ice age comes.
Apparently I'm at war with Throg. Sure. Okay, we got some nice replenishment. Let's get rid of this lord. Right, we need to get Pink John doing some stuff.
We spread Tzeentch's design.
Yeah, I think we've earned a reward. We've earned some elf killing, I think. We got these 2 buildings over here. I'll keep this one because it's useful to be able to recruit, but I'll get rid of this one. Start upgrading the money buildings. Get that sweet Wonga coming in. How many more changing of ways do I need? Only 3. And I've nearly got 1 right here, I think. Or I'm on my way to it. Yeah, Way of War right there. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Do you collect any tabletop minis? I do have a few. I haven't painted them myself, though. I bought them. I do have a bunch of paints and stuff that I've been sent in, like, Skulls event kits and stuff. I've dabbled at it a little bit, but I'm not quite sure I want to put the time into it, because there's so much to learn. So yeah, I'm kind of on the fence at the moment about diving into it, or just buying painted ones or something. Not that I want loads of them or anything. Okay.
Summon them! Summon them!
Let's get rid of the weird spawn. They've served us well, but they're expensive.
A wise cause.
We will prepare an elf assault shortly. We will enjoy the murderous killing of elves. I probably need I mean, these are still going to be good for killing elves.
Protector of
With some archers. We need some more... Need some more mobility, really. I need those disco knights. We get tier 5 on the next turn, so we'll be on our way to that. We got the Way of War. Where's the Way of Peace? That's what I want now. Way of Breaker Lines. It's Fate. Oh, Force Peace. It's called the Way of Fate. Jolly good. And then we just need one more after that, and that'll be that done. Lovely. I've just had the Dark Imperium box set since its release in 2017. I've only just started painting them. Yeah, see, that's the thing that people do, isn't it? You have like a back catalogue of it. In the same way that we probably all have a back catalogue of games that we mean to play and that have been building up for years. I think people do the same thing with minis, don't they? They buy it with good intentions, and then something else comes along, and something else comes along, and next thing you know, you got £500 worth of minis to paint. Alright, am I ready to kill elves? I think I am, you know.
Supreme.
Got these Tzeentch boys. Right, let's mess up some elven lives. This is what you all came for. Shelf of Shame. Yeah, I got a Kasachin kill team to paint. I was going to try that because I thought let's just start simple. I want to do like an orc commando team. Is obviously my thing. But that looks, their models are a little more intricate than Kasachin, so I thought let's just try the Kasachin first. Right, we don't want to fight a minor settlement, and it's not, so let's go! Kill some elves. Finally. My pile of shame is worth 700. Jeez. I do actually have the Old World Cathay box that just released. Games Workshop sent me that. But it's like, I'm not going to paint an entire fucking Cathayan army. I can barely paint a fucking single orc. Alright. Elves. Look at their stupid little yellow trousers. They look like fucking minions. They're yellow and blue. What is this? Let's kill some minion elves. See if they'll come to us. Might have to give them some encouragement.
Chaos Knights. Honor the cry. Marauders of Tzeentch.
Orders of what, sir? Tzeentch. Alright, they're not going. They're not moving. They got a lot of archers, though. Probably going to dodge this, but we'll give it a go. Okay, another dodgeable one. Oh, they were just running into it. Yes! I hate being an elf. Please kill me. Let me die. Fuck being an elf. Even the elves don't want to be elves. They're choosing death. Yes, please kill us all. Oh, the elves are just... They just want to die, I think. Let's give it to them.
The winds rise against us. All is chaos. The enemy is casting spells.
Look at these dead elves. Absolutely lovely. Did he just say enemy smells? What's the boys doing? Go on, lads. I put them into walk. Let's get another one of these going. What are they doing? I don't know where to put it. Too many good spots. Oh no, that's not a good spot now. Quick, do something else. Oh, too slow.
Spreading insanity.
Spreading insanity. Get in there, boys. Kill those elves. Murder them all.
Boots of chaos. For chaos.
Take everything.
For chaos. Thus.
Everyone's having an elf cooking good time.
Agents of change.
Tzeentch. They've got all sorts of names, these voice actors. Absolutely glorious.
The Ever Queen.
Looks like he's got a leg for a head. It's the infamous leg head. We've killed him. Leg head is down. Leg head is down. We've done it. Alright. Hopefully this gets a few levels on old Pink John. We want to try and get him some more damage done, really. Get after this guy. It is done. The southern continent is ours. And our vassals. Forsaken eating good. Elves back on the menu, boys. It's not just lizard. We've had to have lizard for so long. Everyone's sick of lizard. Finally, some tasty elf flesh. Alright, there we go. It is all blue now. And a little bit vassal coloured. But that's fine. Alright, we got tier 5. And get our way 3 turns for that, so maybe in like 7 turns. And get the Doom Knights here as well. Boom, that's all our money. And then Pink John. How's Pink John doing?
Fate Weaver. We are ascending.
Pink John is level 9.
Magical.
On his way to 15. Where he will become a real boy. Or a real birdman. What's a faction you would recommend for getting better at battles? But not for beginners. I tried Elspeth, but my armies were so good. I did abort resolving the entire campaign. Yeah, Elspeth's a little bit like that. I might say this with a bit of bias because they're my favorite faction, but Greenskins I think is a good one because it's not a super forgiving faction because you've got low leadership to deal with, but you have a lot of different ways to play the army. You got orcs, you got goblins, you got a lot of monsters, you got cavalry, infantry, missiles, artillery. You got literally everything pretty much, apart from flyers. That's the only thing. So yeah, because there's a lot you can learn from playing the Greenskins that way, and they're not... I would also say maybe like the Lizardmen, but they're a little bit more forgiving because they're just a bit tougher and an easier faction to win battles with. So if you want to play something a little harder, then Greenskins I think is a good one. Because it's easy. It's not hard, but it's not easy either. See, I'd say not Cathay or Empire. Well, they are good to learn with, I guess, because they're just quite harder, a bit harder to learn with. Okay, I don't know whether to sail over here and mess these things up. We don't really need to right now, but I need to get this guy some more experience, I guess, so I suppose we are. But we'll get a few more units. I want to get those Disc Knights, those Disco Boys. Could get some Chosen. We got some money. Let's get some fucking Chosen. Probably don't want to spend $2 grand buying them though. Let's send Pink John to go get some Chosen. Yeah, dwarfs again is another one I'd say makes it a little too easy. Because dwarfs, just as a faction, will do a lot for you to win the battle. I feel like if you first ever play this game and you play the dwarfs and you're winning battles and you think, hey, I'm actually pretty good at this game, I'm doing alright, I'm winning these battles. And then you go and play any other faction, you're probably going to have been lured into a false sense of security that you're actually good at the game because dwarves made you good at the game, and then you're going to get fucked as any other faction. Here they come.
I cannot
You want some?
rewrite reality.
You want some? We'll give it you. We get a Mutilith. Well, I'm nearly at level 30 actually with Big Man, so that'll probably be quicker than the tier 5 Lord of Change. Though maybe not. We'll see. We'll see what gets there first. One more building I could make. Perhaps this one. Get some soul grinders. I don't think I'm going to need it. So all I need to do is figure out how to take this. Because I can underway over there. I can teleport over there with the cult thing. Okay, he's not allies with Archaon, actually, so that's good. I need to get Throg away from there. Maybe if I force war with Throg and... If I could force war with Throg and Demons of Chaos. I wonder if that'll do us a little thing. Do us a little favor thing. 2,000. I got 500 at the moment. I mean, that would get rid of one of their armies from here, so ideally it would benefit us. Or maybe I could get Archaon to take out Throg. Ooh, 6,000. Maybe not. Maybe not then. 2,000 is doable. 6,000, not so much. Alright, he's coming over here. I kind of want to farm the units to level up Pink John. Where does Vampire Ghost fall on this difficulty scale? I'd say they're at the more difficult end. Learning how to use infantry that's kind of designed to die is a bit of a weird thing, but because you can spawn them straight back up afterwards with Raised Dead, it's kind of not so bad, I guess. Where are they coming in then? We can only go here or here. Tremble. I feel like this place needs a garrison building.
Witnessed eternity.
4 turns, we could get some Doom Knights. Might be quicker and cheaper just to make a lord here and just have him run down with those units.
Lord of Tzeentch.
Get me 3 Doom Knights, please.
Tzeentch looks on me. I feel it.
See you later, Quirlo. Thanks for watching. Well, we got some more elves. They're coming. We will toy with them.
Quiet.
We'll play in their blood. It's a little dark.
Is chosen.
Let's see where they go. Tried Snaggler with Skarsnik. Yeah, I think Gorbat has some tough challenges as well. So it's quite a challenging campaign overall. Oh, finally. Because you got to deal with Karazakarak, dwarfs, and then you got to deal with Clan Moors, Skaven. So it can be quite challenging. Hello there, my little dwarfies. No, you're not dwarfies, you're elfies. Hello there. Have you come here for a cuddle? We are ready to cuddle. Ready to cuddle when you are, man. What else do we want here? Maybe some chosen? Get some chosen boys. Bring a couple of those. I could hold this army. I could transfer one of their settlers. Oh, I need to save up my things, don't I? Better save up me books. Elf murder montage. We might get one in a minute. Just want to try and get the Lord of Change. I want to get at least one of these achievements in the stream. And I'll probably finish the rest off myself because we're pretty much there. Oh, there's no armies here now, actually. Yeah, so this will be the trouble though. When I take this, if I use my thing to get over here, I'm only going to have the one army. So I'm going to have to take this and then try to hold it with just one army. And they've got 3 stacks around right now. Unless I could put him to war with somebody like Archaon to distract him. Holding it while I build the building might be a pain in the ass. I'm not sure. Did they come ashore? No, just sat in the ocean, huh? Just want to die in the ocean, huh? Can't get him. We're not here. Get out the water. We're not here. It's fine. It is safe and fun.
Most favored of the gods.
Advance through trickery.
Alright, we'll get those units and bring them over. New Lord of Change skills are so good. I really like the Flamer one. I'm not even sure what they are. Need to have a look. Forgot to check if my Lord of Change building's done actually. Oh, they discovered one of my ambushes. Ah. Oh, I need 7.5 grand for this. Right, looks like we're going to be getting the other one first. Oh, they've run away. Where are you going? We want to play. Come back. We need levels. He needs 3 levels. He needs 6. Alright, let's get these units traveled over here. We got one more thingy to do. Way of... Which one don't we have yet? This one? There we go. About 10 turns and that'll be done. I'm going to get one of these achievements, goddammit. We got no income now because of those chosen. So expensive. Who did those 2 armies right in my face go? He discovered them, sadly. Cheeky elf. Would you say Slaanesh are difficult? Seen in your videos you put a lot of value in mobility, but they also seem squishy, which goes against your appreciation for a strong front line. Well, I think they do have Chaos Warriors, don't they? I feel like they all have Chaos Warriors. So you have that option. The trouble is, though, that demonettes and those kind of Slaaneshi demons are very, very squishy, and they don't stick around very long, and they're hard to keep alive. So yeah, they can be difficult. And then you've got chariots, which is one of their strongest things, but chariots are quite difficult to manage, right? You've got to keep them moving all the time, otherwise they just usually get beat on and die. But so they can be hard to keep alive. And the cavalry, it's very fast, but it's very squishy. So, yeah. Can be difficult. Let's reveal their Scheisse. Don't crush the game about it. Alright, just one army here.
Such prismatic.
Could catch them, actually. If we halt them in the water. Stay there, you. We're coming for you. We're coming to do some weird stuff to you, mate.
I have scried all of
That is...
time.
I'll take it. Not close enough. Can we get a little closer?
Witnessed eternity.
Get him, John. I'll order resolve this because I want to get the achievements.
Your fate
Boom, boom. Oh, he's still 27. He's level 10, though. I really should give him some stuff. I wish there was an auto button. I could just give them stuff. Can't be asked to look through all this shit.
Oracle of Tzeentch.
Alright, we gave him a pounding, but we can't actually recover in the water, so we're a little bit stuck here. We need to go back and replenish now. So Henuin's coming for us. Well, there's plenty of XP over there to be gained that we need, so... It's all good. I do need the money for this, though. And I am a poor boy.
An oblique approach.
So if you want to play Slaanesh army for Slaanesh units, you'll struggle, but if you play them as generic Chaos army, you'll be fine. Not entirely. You can still use the Slaanesh units, but... I'm sure if you buff the Slaanesh units up... I mean, remember we do have the Slaanesh DLC coming, in which they will likely get a rework, so those units that I'm saying are too squishy may not be so squishy when that DLC comes along. So maybe that's my advice. If you want to play Slaanesh, wait for the DLC, because they'll get a rework, they'll get some love, and they'll probably be stronger than they are now. And more fun. Alright, we are home. I wanted to put a garrison building in this place, because it's the most at risk. I did want to save that money. Can't quite buy it anyway. Right, we'll replenish, and then we could come back and try and beat up to Henuin a bit. It'd be funny if I make these two go to war with each other. Probably going to be too expensive. Where's the Henuin? 6,000? That's the 6,000, okay. It's because they're buddies, I guess. They're one of the few factions I don't fear at all. Someone who's terrible at the game, really. Yeah, Slaanesh is definitely an easier army to deal with. The lack of missiles is a large part of that, I think. And the general squishiness. It's like they're a glass cannon, but they don't really do enough cannoning. He died before they do much damage at all. Oh, here he comes. He's pissed. He's furious. Come ashore.
Find my disc. Summon them. Summon them.
Let's get him some boys. We don't actually have the money. Where's our... Here we go. He's not too far away. Yeah, I mean, with you probably want to use something like Chaos Warriors as a front line with Slaanesh anyway, because things like Exalted or Demonettes or Exalted Demonettes, they have Devastating Flanker, right? Which tells you this unit is supposed to do flanking. That's really where it's going to do the most work. And so you don't really want them as a front line anyway. They don't do well at absorbing charges, that's the problem. So if you use them as a front line, they absorb charges, and they don't use Devastating Flankers, so they're not going to be very good. So yeah, you want something like Hell Scourges as a front, and then flank around with some Exalted, or some normal Demonettes, or Exalted Demonettes, and then just ruin people's lives, pretty much. Mostly Skinks again. Let's see if they take the bait and come for John. We'll let them out the water. See if they fall for it. Hopefully they can't reach this in a turn. This place is alright. I think I should stop worrying about theory crafting and just play the game. This is true, but there's nothing wrong with getting into the theory and stuff. It'll help you learn. There's so many cool factions, though I can't decide who I want to pick. Yeah, I think you gotta think about which faction kind of... I think everyone has those factions that kind of naturally appeal for perhaps reasons you can't quite put your finger on, or maybe you can. So I think a large part of it is figuring out what that is, or who that is. Alright, they have come ashore. And now they will die. Sorry mate, your little friends in the water can't save you. We'll fight this one. Last battle of the day, probably. Hopefully we can get to... Yeah, like I said, one of these achievements done. I think I'll be able to get the one unlocking all the changing of ways things. I've only got a couple of turns left for that, I think. If we can't get Kairos to 30 to recruit the Lord of Change, and we can't get Pink John Van Zapstar to 15 to turn him into a Lord of Change, then that'll have to do. These Forsaken have been absolutely wonderful at taking down the Lizardmen. Would recommend. Would recommend this here unit. They are coming. Drop a little early Spirit Leech, try and lure their pterodons into my pink horrors, so they can shoot them in the fucking stupid little faces.
Warriors of Tzeentch. Move with God.
Like so. Absolutely murdered.
Bodies and minds! Warriors of Tzeentch!
Some Temple Guard I spy. These cav are just hanging out. That's fine with us. Where's our bud? Little bud, get over here quick. I need Pink John to get some damage done so we get some levels.
The Raven's justice!
Come on, Johnny. Come do some damage. Here you go. Here you go. You ain't got any good spells. That's your problem. You got all the shit spells.
Two knights! Cloven ones!
Trying to let him get some damage done here. Some kind of fate of unit.
Transmogrification!
Death! Death! Death!
Alright, it's good little damage done. Better than nothing. Okay, who are these guys?
Hordes of chaos!
Let us pass aside. Warriors of Tzeentch. The winds of change.
How much to Mensa! We are many. Behold my iridescence! Take
Get in there, John boy.
everything!
Alright. Ba-doom, that'll do. Icked Claw is always appealing. I think it's cool. Does he keep his name when you change him? Not sure what that's referring to. Is the Realms of Chaos campaign easier to learn with? If it's one of the newer campaigns, I wouldn't recommend the Realms of Chaos campaign. I'd say. Unless it's some of the DLC lords that were added are quite good, like the Chaos ones, pretty good. Malachi, Tamakin. Tamakin's a pretty easy and good campaign. Not super easy, but... Alright. That got us to 28. Got John to 11.
Magical!
Let's get in that water and come up some more. Take a Pyrrhic on this. Gonna lose some gold chevron, boys, though. Yeah, fuck it. Gonna replace them with Chaos soon enough. Just give me them sweet levels. Oh, there we go. Got him. Level 30. Give me that Lord of Change. Give me. Get me back on land. I can't get on land.
Tzeentch's sorcerer.
The Lord I'm trying to get to level 15. Pink John. Does it? Oh yeah, he changes his name when he becomes a thing, doesn't he? Does he? I can't remember. We'll find out, I guess. I feel like you might be right, but I'm not sure. Well, I know you were just asking, but I think that's a thing. Anybody else having problem downloading the latest patch? Get stuck at 18. Total War patches always do that for some reason. They start and stop. I would advise just leave it. Just set it downloading, go and do something else. Play a different game, whatever. And it'll eventually just sort itself out. It's annoying, but they usually get there in the end. Right, Lord of Change, achievement, please.
You serve eternal.
It's a lie. It was a lie. Didn't give me shit. It's alright, the building, we can now afford 4 turns and we'll have that.
Witnessed
We got these big boys. No, I've just paid out for an expensive Lord of Change. Unless maybe it'll do it over the turn. Maybe it's one of those over the turn type achievements. Give it to me. I need 1 achievement today at least. There it is. Playing as Tzeentch. Oh, I did a different one. Just that one? Okay, the Lord of Change was a lie. The Regiment of Renown one anyway. But that's fine. We're nearly at the normal ones. Oh shit. Oh shit, they're coming for us. They're pissed.
Futile.
Little buddy friends. Good job, this army just arrived.
Immortality shall be mine.
There's a little anti-large in this army, actually.
Yes.
And we can have a little replenish. What are they bringing? A lot of large is what I'm seeing. Whole lot of large. We're pretty alright in that department. Still would like some anti-large cap or something, but I'm sure we can get any. I'll just get the weird spawn back. They're good for slapping stuff about.
Send us his immutable blessings. Hiding
Alright.
For the betterment of Tzeentch.
Better save our money right now. Oh, if this doesn't get Pink John to level 15, I don't know what will. I'll do another couple of turns, but I'll probably get off in a minute. 3 turns on that for the Lord of Change. And then I just got to come up and take the stupid building. Is that it? Replace the Herald. Recruit Lord of Change. And take make the building. Symposium of Change. Jolly good. I'll tell you what I might do, actually. Just to test it out, is I might save and then just go up here and take this and see what it's like. Although, maybe I won't, because he's got a massive army there. He didn't just now, but he's moved it in now. I might halt one of these armies. Let's halt this army. Slow their influx. You not click on the settlement to see what's in it? It didn't really show it, because it shows my cult. And then I clicked to check the other thing. I think maybe it's because I haven't actually been up there. I need like a spy up there or something. Oh, they backed off.
Agreed.
Oh, now I can see it. Okay. So it's tier 4 at the moment. So I'd be able to build the building straight away. But then I'd have to hold it against many surrounding armies. And they're not at war with anyone, so I'd probably need to force them to go to war with someone right before I'm about to go over there. Just so that all their armies like clear off this way or something. To attack whoever it is they're at war with. It's a me. Alright, we need to thin down. Let's get rid of this regiment of renown. Them's be expensive. Honestly, I don't really want this Lord of Change. And he's 421.
Will there be use for you?
Yeah, I did that earlier. It wouldn't show me the buildings on the building. It would only show me the cult buildings. And then it was just like nothing really on the other one. But I could see it now for whatever reason. Pretty terrible cult. Must have been a change in management. Alright, they come.
I have scribed all of time.
See if we can get him to attack us here. Alright, I'm probably going to leave it here. I'm just doing one more turning. I need to get off. I'm hot. It's too hot in here. Hopefully I didn't just kill my mic. I touched it. It's okay. It's okay. Cult of Tzeentch probably have come ashore now. Thanks for a fun stream. You're welcome, Arzonic. Thanks for sticking around. It's been alright. It's been a little tough. But we overcame the lizards. Oh, they backed off again. They shit themselves again. They're making it difficult to even get over there and like try to take them out. I need to just make 2 full stacks. I should probably do that to save the money.
Changer's chosen.
There we go. Got some income again.
Empower magic.
Pink John's got his own little stack going. He's at level 12. Alright, I think we'll leave it there. I'll probably finish this off myself because there's not much to do now. I'll probably just fight these factions a little bit to get Pink John to level 15 and then turn him into a Lord of Change, and that's that achievement done. This achievement, I've got this oh, there we go. I've got that now. I can recruit a Lord of Change right now. Let's do that with old Johnny boy. I'm too poor, but oh, it'll take 6 turns as well. It's probably easier just to make a Lord over here and do that.
Lord of Tzeentch.
And cheaper. There we go. 3 turns, and that achievement's done. And then it's only this one that's going to be the question mark. In theory, I can send him to war with somebody. Like I said, try to draw his armies over there. Archaon would be good, because Archaon will probably fuck him up. But that's 8,000 bookies. We don't have 8,000 bookies. We don't even have 2,000 bookies. So I'm not sure. I wonder if Kislev are alive. Wonder if oh, it's going to be Norska here, isn't it? The Tong? Is there anybody 2,000 books? All the people that are nowhere near him, basically. I'd need to get somebody up there and have a little more of a look around. Let's just see. There's no army there right now. Alright, I'm just going to quick save. And then we'll make this building to teleport me up here. And we'll see how it looks. So in theory, in 1 turn, it's going to teleport us, right? Let's see how this one plays out. It's a bold strategy.
We shall consult the fates.
I do have a Discord, but it's a Patreon Discord. And if I do have a link there, it might be the old one, in which case my public Discord is basically shut down. I just have the Patreon one now. Okay, boom, we've teleported. Hopefully we have enough juice to actually take the place. Let's find out. It's only got a 15 garrison. Ba-boom. Yoink. So we've taken it. It's got a 9 garrison right now. It gets knocked down to tier 3 though. See, that's the ball kicker. I might have to wait till they get it to tier 5 so it just goes down to tier 4 or something. I don't know if that's how it works. Because I've got to get all the way there. There's no way I'm going to survive if he descends on me with fucking 13 million armies. Unless I could get enough points to force peace. Get enough bookies. Oh. Okay, I guess that's how you do that. And hope that he doesn't come back on us and declare war on us later.
Mocking
But yeah, it still might be a better idea to wait till they get it to tier 5 and then it'll save me a job. I thought Force Beast would be more expensive, but guess not. But there we go. That's how we're going to get all the achievements. I hope you've enjoyed this. Thanks for watching. That's my video outro. I'm going to do it anyway. Enjoy your weekends. I'll be back on probably Tuesday with some Twitch stuff. Dark Tide maybe. And Thursday, and then we'll do some more of this next week. My plan is to do the Slaanesh campaign achievements with the new DLC, and then we'll do greenskins after that. I still got to do one more Trial of Fate, I think, or 2. I did 1 the other day. Let me just check. I think I got 1 left to do. Yeah, just this one. Just a stupid Tzeentch one. So yeah, I got to do that as well, and then I'm pretty much done. So yeah. Enjoy your weekends. See you later. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.